reflection in your eyes. Who am I inside? Hatred lingering, it won't unravel me. Bring me to my knees. How am I still so cold? I feel numb, broken and undone, holding on to memories like flying leaves in between, living in the dead. Flip a switch and do not feel. Is it even real? Do you see who I used to be? So far from me, like a distant memory. Was it all a dream? Hold your hand in mine and destroy whoever tries to come in between. I feel numb, broken and undone, floating up like memories above the trees in between, living in the dead. Flip a switch, I do not feel. Am I even real? I will fight shadows in the night, stronger than each one of them. I'm born again with the spark, slashing through the dark, not afraid of who I am. Just hold my hand. I will fight shadows at night, holding on to memories with the spark, cutting the dark, not afraid of who I am. Now I understand. Do you see who I used to be?
Hello, chat. Welcome. I hope everyone's weekend has been enjoyable. What the fuck? Oh.
Kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious.
Oh, map update. Actually, no, I don't. No, I have been to the Meatrack since.
Symphony, is that what you really want from me? A voice stabbing deep in the sea.
You gotta play some D&D? That's awesome. Hope you have fun.
Forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay.
I've been hiding in the dark quietly, watch it all fall apart, trying to fix all my wrongs, but I don't know where to start. The atmosphere really tempts me, must be something that I can't see. Though I'm not giving it time, I'ma just leave. They say I'm a weirdo, I don't care though, cause I'd rather be on my own, and it's my throne, and it's my home. With a curtain coast, I'm in the zone, yeah. You see that I'm ready, chasing my dreams like I'm riding with Freddy. Your moment's coming, just make sure that you're ready, cause I'm better than I ever been. Cue the confetti.
I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break.
Yes, hello Good Name, hello Arcane, and hello Sacred. Welcome to the stream.
Everything I'm here to stay.
queen coming in?
Yep, she is indeed.
Fucking let's go.
You was in some pain? Hope you recover swiftly. Is it like muscle pain?
There it is.
Right, I'm gonna go and get into the lobby in a certain position.
See you.
Yeah, see you there. What the hell?
Small as you can be.
Wait.
That motherfucking name is funny.
Right. Uh-oh. Did he make it a specific... Oh, there's doors on it now? Okay.
Yeah, I would like some pancakes. Like a stack of pancakes.
Okay, we'll just go through the long routes, because I have no... What the fuck is this? What? Okay. Okay. This is very new. So you no longer come through here anymore. Okay. Okay. This is a bit... Oh, you got crushed by a trolley cart? Fuck. Sorry to hear about our game. What the hell? Were you compensated at least?
Thank you.
So you're okay with people harassing patients now?
Cupcake. I want to get some stuff from the pawn shop, but like that
Fuck
ain't here.
cupcake down
Yeah,
at
so I
the
understand.
What do you need to look like? Oh, like gangsta.
I want you to make a golden jacket.
Are we allowed to use this? Because this is...
Thank you. It's pretty old, but hey, I love her.
Well, that's a teleporter. I don't think we... Because that's a teleporter. Don't think we'd actually have a teleporter to go to. And, you know, we don't... mean, if teleporting was that easy, we would, you know, done it with the whispers. But we know we're a bit archaic when it comes to these kind of things. We'll just use this. If we told we're not going to do this, then well, you know, whoops, I guess. Other gang members use it. Okay, well, oopsie on my part then, I guess. Well, it's mainly because that's the main entrance to go through, right? It's because people just tend to be specific. I know I'm very specific when it comes to these kind of things. So, because it's the garage, like Queen doesn't trust like she likes public transportation if it's like moving, but if it's something else, then she doesn't like it.
What in the world is that little thing?
Pretty much has to be a neon sign.
Alright. Making your bedroom look all cool. Going for the aesthetic.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright.
Well,
Hang on a second.
I was hoping they would just have them because I heard at the pawn shop here.
Hey, Hamsky. Can I pick the lock in the pawn shop to see if step forward?
Wait.
This guy wants to use that for sale.
Look, that's the body weight going through, yeah. It's like a boxing thing more than that.
Hemsky, we can't
give me a
have
second, I
people
have to
trying
talk
to
to
break into the pawn shop.
Yeah.
No, we're not. Hold on.
Just wait. Those guys trying to break in.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything fancy, really. Give me the blonde, I could sharpen myself.
We shouldn't have people breaking in the fucking pawn shop, even our own.
Every time you
High
say that,
stays.
imagine.
Since you got the stuff to your apartment, yes? Yeah, it's pretty nice. There's updates from the old hat blocks I used to live in.
I mean, you know.
You know, you don't need to.
Back up. No,
I mean, you don't need to be. You don't need to be in like 7.
I know.
Like 70. I know.
Yeah, like it, please.
70 years, to be, 70 years old, to be, veteran,
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, I just remember going to like one of my brothers.
When
he was younger, he used to do like core and stuff.
No.
And like they would call like veterans on stage, and it was just all older people. They're all like very young.
Yeah, credits on the table already.
Guess when did the last war
Thank you.
they fought happened?
I don't know
Think
when
of-
the war
think about
was.
it.
You know, I feel like it was like 20 years ago.
I don't even know what fucking year is it.
Where can't I? 24.
I mean, okay, no, don't even worry about it.
I'm trying to figure out, like, what did I do
from where I was originally.
like my first job?
I don't know.
I worked at somewhere called the Golden Biscuit. Right, I remember now.
I
It's
just
like a diner.
pop up here, dude. I just fucking pop up here, and here I am now.
realize
At first I thought there was a
there's
fucking
something
grave,
very
but no.
similar across every single fucking
Then
job.
I thought it was a grave again, then I hit myself against the wall.
Customer stuff.
I didn't woke up.
Yeah.
Yes, that.
Hospital.
Yeah, he's kind
The
of.
diner.
Well, I meant right up.
Housekeeping at the chateau. And AZCA, especially when it comes to the college.
Sometimes people pinch themselves. I don't know, my dreams are insane. Like, if I got hurt in my dream, I would still stay in my
Why
dream.
does everything relate to making dreams? I
I mean, yeah,
realize
you know.
You know, I mean, I had to make sure.
People get thirsty.
Yeah, but you know, that woman was panicking.
You know how difficult it is to cook
I know,
for
I heard
a
you.
grand
That's why I like came over.
and
and
prepare
you just, like,
drinks as well?
screamed. I'm like, are you good?
I mean,
You're having it.
ideally you wouldn't do it
Time to
single-handed. I'd never ask you to.
No, I don't need to.
That's how I met her.
It's just a lot of work. Okay, so think of this. You're like at an estate. You're a housekeeper. But now you are assigned to preparing a dinner party
I just kind of I work at like a
for around 10 to 20 people. Relatively short
Why is she
notice.
here? Exactly the same spot I normally sit at.
Do you know how
I mean,
stressful
you'd have
that
to
is?
hire new people. Extra hands.
It's more like
I mean, there
I
were
can do
hands. There
stuff,
were enough
but
hands.
it's not
It's
like
just,
exploding.
it was
the
just
whole
short
world.
notice.
If I can do like
No, I go.
other things.
I mean, with short notice,
How's
they get
life?
what they get.
I don't know.
Come again.
How's life?
I've never did it. Right?
Oh.
However.
Yeah.
Bumpy.
So, wait, if you have the title of housekeeper, what do you expect your duties to be?
You have no idea.
Laundry,
But things will smooth out eventually.
maintenance
imagine.
tasks, maybe.
Or at least one can
Repairing
hope.
any damage to the home. Cleaning rooms and bathrooms.
All I heard was getting into.
Did you enjoy it?
I guess
Decorating rooms, maybe. That's about it.
Hold on, I gotta adjust my
No.
ears so I can hear you better. There we go.
Well, it makes sense on the side notes.
You know,
Yeah.
It was as bad as I imagined it to be.
I think that falls under a different title.
Not to mention mortifying.
like speak, you know, the common language. My original language is another one. And I can still speak it.
Well, I hope it was worth the time.
Won't know until I go back next week.
You know, like you were like.
I mean, yeah, but then, you know, think about
Kind of
it.
like a sibling, you know, like
Not
like
today.
I hear my siblings all the time, and
Sorry, what was
they
that?
can be anywhere.
You said not
Then
today,
you
not
might get
today,
used
not
to it.
today.
They're so loud.
Did I?
You're not as loud as
You expect me to get used to that within 2 weeks? Sure, humans are adaptable, but I don't think I am.
A little bit hung up on the recent past is all.
There you go, Chief. Be cool credits.
Yeah, but like, I'd have, you know, like any kind of job for you, you know, like
It's
that kind of thing.
filtered.
Yeah, maybe you can, you know, go with those options that you said.
It is clean. It's
You know, maybe, you
The
know,
best reassurance I can give you is that the past is the past and now is now. And as your boss, I won't be asking you to do strange things outside of what I hired you for. And if I do, you have full right to say no.
I'm surprised you aren't working that job.
Do I expect extra pay?
I mean, yeah,
Hmm?
you're being asked to step outside of your listed job description. Of course, I'm going to reimburse
What job? I don't work at the moment.
You don't work? All the more reason why you would be at the place which you just mentioned. You know, extra bits of money on the side.
What can I get you?
Free drinks.
You do it for free drinks.
Investment.
Investment.
You're on the clock. Something about I wouldn't do that to you.
Can I get another
Big brother
drink?
burger.
So was the man at the estate.
Are they still going to
One
be
thing you
employed by
can't
you
do.
as security? I don't really know what's happened with your dealings with a certain someone.
Mind if we use a can instead of a glass? You can't have
Oh.
glasses at the moment.
Hi.
Sure.
I'll take a can.
No fucking clue.
Sure? You don't sound too sure.
Topic change real quick.
That'd be 10 crits for the city, please.
Of course.
Let me get you a burger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Best security you can have.
Favorite place.
Well, almost
Yeah, well,
best
if it's a
security.
little one burger, it'll be for free.
I do a lot of online shopping now. I was in the hospital and then I was busy and busy and busy.
Yeah, the drinks are free. They say.
As a TA set up.
And now
I
you're
recently went to the
supervising.
mall.
No problem. A pleasure to meet you as well, Dean.
Went to the mall.
Yeah, that's where I got this. And my Halloween costume.
So you're out of business. I'm surprised.
Right, Halloween.
Did your plans fall through?
You need a break? We literally started like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I had a few medical complications recently, and I need to pay off quite a bill.
I need to almost got run over.
Medical complications caused by your own doing or by other people's doing?
If you want to.
Yeah.
Well, my own.
Smara.
Give you a pumpkin hat if you
Augmentations.
acknowledge this.
Or something else.
No, I can't, don't worry.
Shopping for dresses online is not
My
something
little flesh pump stopped working.
No, never online now.
Are you not treating yourself well? You only have one body. Even if you can replace the parts, you still only have one.
But it's not
So
fun when
true.
it says no refunds.
Maybe he's around.
That's usually a red flag.
Cantor replaced my lung and my heart. And that's where my debt comes from.
I need to go to
You need to go to the what?
You subscribe to the whole idea of don't replace what isn't broken. Did you at least get money for selling your heart and having it replaced?
Like that, you can just order them online, right?
Oh, it stopped working.
It stopped, right.
I'm picky about
Not sure if that's a jab at you saying that you're a heartless person or something else.
Oh, no. I'm not that cringy.
You look a little blue. Is everything okay?
my sense of touch didn't get dulled.
That's 1 minute. 1 minute. One fucking.
Whoa. No, it literally stopped working.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the medical complications clear up and you get your credits to make up for the debt.
I'm working on things.
Well, I hope they are fruitful.
Much appreciated.
You look tall.
Yeah, you can go there, pretty sure.
Yeah, they are.
Alright. I'll play the piano then.
I'm gonna go hunt for these rogue glasses.
Boots.
Alright, I'll be here, standing strong and capable.
How's the redhead doing?
Any glasses on the table there?
No, I am still drinking.
No, okay.
I nearly die every time I sit, it's okay. That's normal for here.
Either extremely high guys or like really like insane guys challenge
I'm surprised a certain someone hasn't paid you for your services to aid in the debts regarding the heart. I know he treats you in alcohol and free booze, but it's not my business anyway.
Oh, he also pays me. Not every time.
I'm assuming he thinks that every other time is a freebie.
I'm genuinely mad.
Or perhaps you're just that fond of him.
It's okay. I didn't know you wanted to sit on my lap that bad.
I'm a bird.
We have fun.
I know, that's quack, man.
Mm. You need to have some fun at least, otherwise I would question as to why you did the job in the first place. It's not particularly the most glamorous.
Why did I do the job?
A few things I can think of. You enjoy it. Easy money. Potential for tips being high. And you have a very high tolerance to certain things.
Informations.
Are you an information broker? Last I checked, it was more
the
you
moment
used it
I
for
have
gossip.
no job, but let's just assume there are some rich corpos with a very dirty secret.
Hmm.
And there are people who pay a lot for this information. At least in the past.
Maybe at some point I'll beat
Times have changed.
Indeed it has. How much money would it cost to know Frank's favorite drink?
Earlier they bought her a drink, yeah.
As if he would have one.
No shirts, right?
You know, something that he can't resist drinking.
They went outside. They were here and went out.
He drinks everything.
An iron stomach, then. Does he have his stomach replaced with cybernetics?
They're taking our money.
Well, he gets drunk, so I don't think so.
I'm having difficulties hearing you. Not sure if it's because you're low down. You might be on a certain plane that muffles your voice. No. You might have to sit up. I'm not too sure if it's like a thing here.
Oh yeah, maybe there is.
You might have to report it.
Welcome to the Meatrack. How can I help you?
Yeah.
Can't blame the Hamsky that it put your voice in a box, I guess.
Yeah.
You have, as it were.
It's because of the back room, you know, it interferes with my... Never mind. So...
Okay.
When it comes to Frank, right?
That's the basics, yeah.
He probably doesn't have a cybernetic stomach. Highly unbelievable. He drinks like a human.
Hmm. I see.
So, about his favorite drink. I think it's not about the drink that is important. Important is who brings it to him.
I had a feeling that was going to be the case.
I'm struggling moving.
Has Frank complained at all about his rank?
No, I'm fine.
Things not going a certain kind of way, being kept out of conversations, denied access to certain places.
He was complaining about a lot of things in the Tigers.
Hmm.
He...
Can't help but be so pissy. I'm so pissy. Oh my god.
When he tried to save a friend,
You know exactly why.
they put a lot of stones in his way.
Hmm.
Have you seen my dog?
I haven't seen a dog.
Oh no.
What does it look like?
This small and blue and yellow and red.
A blue and yellow dog. That's interesting.
Yep.
Right. In regards to, I'm basically trying to get information on certain things. Not many people amongst that group seem to like to drink. At least not the ones that I want to have loose lips, as it were.
Probably lying.
Okay, to answer your question, it's a stupid question.
Asking why you're blue, you are a little less
No,
horny
that-
and
that-
more flesh-like in colour. Your
Okay, you
complexion.
got the jokes. Okay, great. Welcome
You
to
have
the game.
you
Like,
have
You
horns.
and half the other people.
I'm not. It's not a joke. It's a serious question.
Yeah,
You have-
sure, whatever. Listen, I've heard them all from high hell to fucking the bottom of the streets, alright? So. No, I changed because of my fiance.
So you had something similar to
Dedication thing.
augmentations.
I don't think. No, this is real. It's all
Oh,
real.
Wait, so you mean?
It's no cybernetics.
When you mean change, what do you mean by change?
I mean, shut the fuck up. I mean, I was changed by my fiance, as in they made me into one of them, a succubus. Shut up.
Tell me more about it.
Yeah, I'm sure you would
I
like to
see.
know all about it.
So does that mean
The
you're
whole
now
point
a
of it was
hazard
that I-
to people?
For somewhat, kinda. I have a change in priorities, let's say that, and the adjustment has been difficult, to say the least, but I think they're calming down.
Right. Is it a specific preference?
Doesn't seem like it.
It's random.
Well, there's some stipulations.
Well, I hope you don't mind me getting a little
but
bit forceful then. Not saying that you will, but self-defense.
Yeah, self-defense, right? Yeah. Anyway, I need to go find her.
Good luck.
See ya.
Great.
I will totally not abuse that.
I had a feeling you would say that. In that case, I can push you in front of me if you were to ever act up. I'm sure you wouldn't mind, right?
You're gonna ask me that again and again, and I'll give you the same answer.
I will take money after this, but yeah, sure. I wouldn't.
I have to pay you to be my scapegoat.
Your human shield, yes.
You don't have to be anything.
I can get off the couch and you can lay down.
I don't have to.
Thanks for the drink.
Well, there's
Thank
someone else
you.
there.
Oh, it's an old phone. Nice. Okay.
You can push Andrew out of the way. He'll get over it.
How much? I mean, wait, why should I pay you for a good time? And why should I pay you for a service that you would probably willingly accept? It's a bit fucked, don't you think?
Look, just because I have fun doesn't mean I can't work at the same time.
Do I get a first time discount?
Maybe 25 creds, please.
Yeah, maybe a discount.
See you around. I'll be walking. It is reaching that time of year.
Yeah.
I imagine the coolant will start freezing eventually.
Coat now.
A winter coat? Like an actual coat, or do you mean like?
Oh, shedding. I've shedded like.
Yeah.
No, I've shedded and I'm regrowing my coat.
The feathers is what I assumed. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I'll put it as a phone. Well, stay safe out there.
You too.
Matter of goals, hacks, and way.
Very cool. All means. The communication, isn't it? That I'm pretty good at. I'm gonna just turn and walk away before I keep standing here awkwardly and stammering over my words now. Because otherwise it's just gonna be real awkward, yeah. Yeah.
Talk to you later, Lion. Leave while you're on the high.
Have a good one. Yeah, good idea.
I was wondering if I could extend my stay for something like a month.
That's not small.
Up to a week? Alright, well, I can pay for the first week.
I don't know. Your jet will be like that. You could probably like fly to a different.
For
area.
that, yeah, I mean, I don't. Okay, I don't doubt that there's, something like that.
Yeah.
Do you think I could, viably get into the bar? Do you think there's a possibility?
Oh no, I've already been taken care of. It's just resting. I've been using too much magic already.
It's a little empty.
And this counts for everything. You either need to complain so loud, so frequently, and cause so much of a problem that people will change just to get you to stop. Or you have to be completely quiet about it and change it yourself. Because if you change it yourself and you never said a word to another person,
1,000 gold pieces, 500 credits. Yeah?
Oh, okay.
We're doing 1,500 for all 5 knives.
How you? Yeah, fuck it. This one probably
Could be better, but working.
That's the best.
Yes.
Credits make it easier.
Look, honestly,
fair enough.
gold is like gold pieces. Honestly, we're just gonna shortchange you if we're going by normal conversion
What's
rates.
wrong with my Markiplier, dude?
Is to be honest, it's just some payment I got from a while ago for basically getting.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going well. How's business?
Markiplier while everybody's working.
So if you can,
Not much.
if you can
Staying
get
kind of
me
busy.
credits, then
It's good to be busy. The streets seem a bit quieter.
Yeah, not too bad.
Feels like people are wandering.
Weirdly, right? Weirdly quiet for a Sunday. Kinda eerie.
Are they in perhaps different places?
Yeah, maybe they're all at the bar for all we know.
The what? The bar? No, the bar's empty.
Maybe. Bar's empty? What do you mean the bar's empty? They open the gym? Where the fuck is everyone?
I imagine
I know I registered a lot of people coming in here. There's no
there
way.
is a lot of people in here. But the question is, I don't know where they are. I know this place has since opened up its streets, so maybe they're in those crevices. Although I'm not really too sure where and where I cannot go.
There's the parking garage. They could be there. Now you got me curious. Now you know, I gotta go check the gym and stuff here in a minute.
I imagine there's a lot of people which are part of Butcher's group, brawling and the like.
Yeah, true.
just here to be a problem. Don't mind me.
How's the little guy doing now? You bike running well, by the way?
Yeah, bike's running great. Bike's running great.
Good. Good to hear.
Got myself some fruit roll-ups. Came back, chilled a little bit. Totally didn't hide in the ripping shit for like 10 minutes. No, that wasn't me.
Subtle. I like it.
Yeah. You know, yeah. Very, very good at stealth.
Yeah, definitely. You look the part.
Not bad
Oh
of a
yeah,
day.
I'm telling you about it. Bright green, orange, lavender, rainbow. Totally. Blend in with the
I was hoping
background.
Charles was gonna be here. I got some weapons to sell to him.
Yeah, I know, right? Of course he's not here on the day we want him around.
Yeah, I mean that seems to be the consensus, because I think somebody else is looking for them too.
How are things looking out there, Aiden?
It's
Weirdly
technically
quiet
not
today.
on duty, but let me look around.
Well, the
Boy,
biggest news so
that's-
far is the fact that they put a tiny little diner and giving out like shrinking potions in the gym.
He's got
What?
something going on.
That's kind of really.
And people are accepting those kind of things?
I don't know.
It could be poisoned for all I know.
Apparently the gym.
Oh,
owner
you
of the gym
know,
knows
it's-
about it and is letting it happen.
Nothing says potion seller like some gym slums. Don't mind if I do. Bottoms up.
I would have thought they would choose the opposite, not shrinking, but, you know, enlarging, considering they are part of the gym.
He's my chum.
That feels a little similar to
Ye-
taking gas station anxiety pills.
Yeah.
Or even worse, gas station sushi. Yeesh.
Do you not need a license to sell in this place?
You would think so. I don't. They must have. I don't even know how to explain something like that. That's wild.
I see.
I've seen empanada. I was originally gonna fill out a form to try to get like an egg, but they had no eggs. So
fried things.
Have you explored much?
Takoyaki.
Yeah, it was reserved.
Variety of things.
You want to go walking?
It depends on
Sure,
the
why
style.
not?
On the paperwork, they don't.
Wasn't able to last time.
The way, Scout.
Food at a gas station, you had to be really desperate.
Haven't been called that in quite some time.
So what? Are you chancing for
died
like
to the
some
Not bad.
exclusive egg moves or something?
He seems busy.
I actually had someone say they were surprised that I'm not leader of the scouts.
You? Not the leader, huh? It's kind of crazy.
Spec Ops now, a bit different.
Well,
Because you consider a
Oh,
promotion.
Spec Ops. Oh, okay. You went from, I was gonna say you went from the scout to the fucking next 4 steps up. Yeah, alright.
I guess experience pays in this regard.
Yeah, you can say that again. Well, Charles put me in charge of the last mission we went on together.
Ah. Venus Trust is in a good place. That shutter's closed.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna turn in. I feel really out of it, so.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
I can tell you've been kind of off your rocker today. Go rest up. Go say hi to your mom. She's a bit tired herself, you know. Pay her a visit. She might make you some
Alright.
food.
Oh, hell yeah.
The shutter over there is closed. Did someone seal it?
No, what, the
Yeah.
that entrance?
Mm-hmm.
Eh, closed for now. We'll get those babies open here in the near future. We still got some planning to do before we can get all that cracked open. That mega building is gonna be a pain in the dick.
Yeah, I imagine lots of footfall, as it would be. We're gonna head
yeah,
upstairs.
there's a lot of bums still holed up in there. Yeah, let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs.
Are you planning to clear them out, or are you
We're
gonna house them?
We're gonna talk them down, see if we can get them to leave peacefully. Hopefully they don't fucking snap on us, trying to scurry up from their crack pipes.
Yeah, let's hope not. Are you gonna resolve it peacefully or with violence?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get in there, run my mouth, see if I can't talk them down. But we'll see how that goes.
See, there's just simply not enough people here to warrant. I don't know where everyone else is.
Talking to that guy over there who's
Yeah, it's a good
there were
chunk
some
of
loud
them,
fucking noises
like, the
here
best
earlier, but by the time I got up here, whoever caused it was
gone.
Wow.
And they've just
Loud
been sort
noises
of
from the
fucking
gym?
about.
That never happens.
The big guy.
I mean, I just got here.
He's having a good time.
Not your fault, Bob. Not your fault.
I did hear there was a really fucking tiny diner in the corner, like a diner, like pancakes.
Yeah.
Diner,
Potions.
just in the corner.
It was absolutely amazing. Until the snake came. The snake wasn't tiny.
God, yeah, remember that shit.
Oh,
Basic.
wow.
Yeah, story of Eden. Always happens.
It came through the window like a fucking viper.
I mean, it is a snake.
I'm gonna peek my head in there real quick. I'm gonna peek
Yeah,
my head on this little
snake
diner.
fucking ate it, I guess.
It's unfortunately gone.
Did you just shot the guy? Oh, it's gone? Jeez, Louise.
that was like the first part of my story.
I didn't hear that part.
There was a diner.
Oh, was, right. I guess I wasn't listening too well.
There was like this tiny bunny that if it touched you, you got tiny too, and we all went to the diner.
And
That's
like it was actually some pretty fucking great food. And then it went even fucking weirder because once that snake came in and tried to like once that snake came in and tried to like eat the shit out of us, that tiny bunny fucking just started swallowing that thing like a spaghetti noodle.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, we all ran out.
What kind of stuff we talking about, Bob? It's like the wildest shit you've ever heard of, and it happened when you blinked. I can't even tell if he's wrong or if he's fucking trying to pull something on me because I don't fucking know. I mean, you want to know some evidence to your story? There was a snake. We've got a second eyewitness. There was a snake.
I had something to ask you, Les. Alright, do you know if any of your kin back home that would be watchmakers? Watchmakers. I'm not
Wait, he's not a good person to see?
watchmaker.
I'm just kidding. We're not buzzsawing a guy's
No, I'm sure we have.
just heard him talking shit about short people.
Yeah, you take offense to that or something?
I did. But he was surrounded by short people. We could all fucking take him out of shins.
Yeah, that is Anne, yeah.
Tall guy, and then I started coming here. I mean, we're all short at the end of the day, Hamsky, compared to some of these fuckers.
I like being short. Easier to slip away. Hit someone in the balls.
No, that's fair.
Perhaps sometimes, Sean.
Bang! Right in the dick.
Isn't there a move where you can slide doing the splits and you just uppercut?
Yeah, the Johnny, the cage, the fucking, oh, yeah, no thanks. I
Oh
want to ruin my sack.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not hurting myself. I am you have to go somewhere, I think. You were talking up there.
Yeah, we're just walking around. Just going to get a
Exploring the
drink,
new
luckily.
streets that are open.
New streets?
She's been out of the loop for a while.
Did you hear about the corporal? By
Yeah.
the way, when I slipped into the mega building, I went into the front little lobby thing, and a corporate security guard. I told you. I told someone. He scolded me like I was a toddler.
High five.
So definitely
Wait.
don't go in there.
Wait, earlier today or yesterday? Like when you went into the
Yeah,
fucking...
when I went in there just earlier.
You were gone for like 10 minutes. What the fuck?
I know. I was just standing in the front office like I'm gonna duct tape these cracks.
Oh my god. You're gonna get
And then he
gutted
comes
by
out
a
of nowhere.
corpo or a fucking some goddamn.
You're left
meth
behind by
infused homo's
Snake?
gonna come at you,
What?
and get at you with his needle.
I broke my own rules.
Well, Queen doesn't really particularly feel trauma regarding that. She's, every Queen is just indifferent to,
Yeah. We're making
so.
sure. Full gear, like good, like okay, yeah.
She knows the face, but she doesn't really care about Anne.
Does he have the skill to use it?
Big boots.
Oh god, here we go.
Corporate security.
Big boots. Big tall.
Nice. You know what? They're down here. That they could be just low life criminals. Hired by
Who knows?
security
Who knows?
stuff down here.
Oh, I don't think anyone would
Just
forget
dancing
that
up.
they wanted to burn from the inside.
Drink time.
Drink
time.
Already?
I
already finished my
fast. Mickey's. What do you mean already? It's been like an hour. or
What are you
so.
talking about?
Gotta be a
I got here late.
classy
alright?
establishment and start.
Oh no, I did. I survived, but I woke in another place.
it seems they are going for a drink. So much for walking around, I guess. Don't really want to go back to the bar. Rather explore. But it's only one way.
My name.
Damn you! No, I'm a bastion of justice. I wouldn't. That reminds me, I've got a new tactic. I've got.
Thank you.
I've got a new tactic. I can use in big mode. I call it Meatrack.
You could use a bit more color.
See what I do? I'm hiding something in big mode.
Me?
So I do like your glowy thing you got there. Oh, well, I was actually talking about what's on your hip.
Oh. Right, sorry. When you said glowy thing, I thought you meant my arm. I'm assuming you like it because
I mean, I
it's
didn't even
also
notice it.
purple.
No, it is a good color too. I mean, yeah, I'm a huge fan of purple. Could you tell?
No, I actually couldn't.
I win once again. But yeah, you could have some more glowy shit. It would look nice.
Kind of removes my element of being stealthy, I'm afraid. I know it's a bit contrary with the thing on my hip as well as my arm, but yeah.
I mean, I guess, but to be honest, you don't need to be stealthy. Stealth is a choice.
You're right, it is. Kind of sometimes wish it wasn't a choice and more of a requirement.
You don't. I mean, I disagree with that heavily. Stealth is fucking boring. You should just go ahead and go in and get it done. Have some fun while you're at it.
Perhaps. Time and place, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough. Except, you can't expect to build reputation if no one sees you.
That is a true statement. Perhaps
Just a suggestion. I don't know your story. Might not work.
Yeah, thanks.
Happy day off.
You would have been proud of me, okay? I did one of these, I did this, then I was like, bang! You never saw it coming.
No, that's the teleporter. Which way is this way?
I don't know if it's rage or pride that I'm feeling.
Look, I was defending myself. He tried to go after me. I was like this. And then
Yep, pretty much. And yeah, the raid. Queen thought about it. The whole thing about, you know, you can't build a reputation if people don't see it. She pretty much agrees with that. Sean, I wouldn't do that. There's 71 people in the instance. The thing is, I don't know where the fuck these people are. I have no idea where these people are. That's why I'm kind of exploring, so I'm a bit like, well, where the fuck are they? I'm waiting for a moment where the queen be like, huh, this is some fun. Let's dance. The Jetstream Sam kind of reference. Yeah, it is a lot. Queen kind of does want to build a reputation, but she also values stealth and doing the job properly. She has a reputation amongst the Whispers, but not. She basically the idea that I had at the start of season 2, which is like 100 and something odd episodes ago, that she wanted to become an object of fear for the Tigers. Simply just seeing that she is on the battlefield is enough to kind of demoralize the Tigers to basically start, you know, fighting less efficiently. Pardon me. How many floors does this have? Oh, so this is the garage then. So technically I probably shouldn't have come out of that place, but oh well. I wouldn't say she becomes a tiger because Dawn technically, yes, although she works for Nevrasi, Nevrasi did say that she would be killing the tigers as well. Yes, you're in session, Sean. Oh my god, I'm so gassy. It's because I haven't eaten anything. Let me try drinking something. Drinking something that actually might soothe the stomach a little bit and dilute the stomach acid. I feel like the time where Queen gets to have fun will probably be as Dawn, right? Because she has no responsibilities, so to speak. No responsibilities, no obligation. She can just... See, I'm thinking that people are at the Shield Dome, but at the same time I'm not too sure. Because the Dome... I don't even know what a Dome is. So wait, it goes through this way. So what's over here? Oh, it's just one of the many exits.
Howdy.
Charles? Doing well?
Good to see you again.
Likewise.
Living hard and hardly living. Oh, excuse me.
You're fine.
Howdy.
Don't tell anyone. I'm not
Working today. Incredible. I know.
Not working today? Understood. I will not inform you of the people who
Yeah,
have broken
if you
through
wouldn't
your
mind
shop
not
and the
telling
security
people,
handle.
I would appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
That you were not working.
I'm just not working.
Understood. Well, maybe in peace, but sounds like private. Apologies for interrupting.
Not many private.
Oh no, it's fine. How have you been?
I'm going through a few rough
If you don't mind me
patches,
asking, of course.
but nothing that won't get smoothed out over time.
Give me
I heard from Slick that you allowed him to lead a certain mission. Good choice.
I actually had him lead 2 missions, so I explicitly asked him to lead the second one.
Like the first one, he more just kind of slipped into the role. Kind of learned more about him in the months between, so.
Yeah, he
He's a good guy. A lot of y'all are.
Kind of stuck in a shit sandwich.
That's kind of what it is to be part of a gang and to be part of District Zero. It's a normal occurrence. Well, maybe the voice is a bit too deep.
You know, unfortunately, I
No, not into the casino.
can't really force you to leave, but I don't know.
Some of your skill set definitely would have been useful, but at the same time, keeping that sort of thing in-house.
Can't be bad.
I'll consider it. You know, figure my options and the like. See how things go.
I don't know. The more I hear out of Zero, the less I can be salvaged, to be honest. But
I've talked with Gus and all them, and I'm pretty sure a lot of folks there are kind of ride or die for the district, or at least
far more focused on the dying.
I mean, I feel like if you join the Whisperers, you want to make the place a more livable situation than it's in right now. A lot of people tend to come in and use our resources for selfish means, not to better their lot or the district. Guess you could say I'm stubborn due to, well, not wanting to fail, I guess, in a way.
Well, pride's a hell of a thing, and if you have it lead you the right way, you can do absolutely monumental things with it. No denying that.
Yeah. However, pride can be a hubris, as I'm sure you are aware.
More than well aware. My government was pride personified, and the fact that I'm not serving it right now ought to tell you exactly what I view of that administration. Or at least the government back home. Guardian's a different story.
I see.
Oh, I mean, and unfortunately with Guardian, it's Saphira. You can only... I mean no offense by this, because I know that you're one of the people fighting for the place, but you can only polish a turd so much.
I mean, if you're able to do chemistry, you can very easily turn it into something else. I have to think of more of like a lump of coal. Carbon can turn into diamond. Something more valuable than the sum of its parts.
True. True.
But it will take a long time. Although I'm realizing that there's a limit to what I can do, at least by myself. And I question myself weekly. Not daily yet, but weekly whether or not my efforts are in vain.
Well, I mean, Banshee, you're one woman at the end of the day. I mean, you've got Kaijin strangling the populace. You got the Tigers virus bombing the populace, and then Whispers, no offense, I mean, you said it yourself, a bunch of people seem to have joined for selfish means. I see some of the Whispers, and they seem very down for the job, and others, frankly, look like any other edge runner that passes through here looking to make a name for themselves.
Yeah, that is often the case when it comes to the current recruitment drive.
It's a damn shame.
I have tried leading by example, because fear doesn't work. It's effective initially, but long term, it causes rebellion. I understand that the masses that are uneducated, and the parts we have is broken and worn due to District Zero's influence. But I had hoped to at least bring them together to make a working machine. But you have to want it.
The way groups like the Whispers led back where I'm from is by destroying the identity of the people who joined. If I had to offer you any encouragement, even though I'm pretty sure if Slick heard wind of this, he would probably strangle me against that wall until I was purple. But, if so many of these people are here for selfish, deterministic means, eliminating the self might be your best bet. But of course, this implies that you have the force to destroy that idea of themselves and not view themselves as anything more than a part of a whole. That was what they had with the Legion, where individual tribal identities were destroyed, all in favor of the one collective, the Legion.
People would say
that
that
your
is
administration's capable of doing that.
maybe with the old O'Delling, but with the new it's a bit more complicated. Give people a slice of
And the old O'Delling
kindness.
made the Fallen.
True. But sometimes mutinous groups can be a good thing. I mean, I've heard of the Valenti's work.
Yeah, they're one of the few groups I didn't contract for the hubbub you might have heard about in the industrial district.
No, I don't really listen to news outside of District Zero. Unless, of course, someone tells me directly.
Well, it was, like I said, something you could have absolutely used some of your skill set for, and to be honest, there was a part of me that was considering calling up old Sean and asking if I could have your, sword, you know, have another person Slick can trust for a job so dangerous. We were taking out a Maelstrom lieutenant by the name of the Butcher, created cyber psychos as a means of elevating humanity.
Sounds awfully familiar.
Yeah, he said so himself.
It's weird. It's a combination. We actually killed a Tiger Hawk by the name of Butcher. I believe he was in the fight pit back in the old market, black market place in District Zero. And well, you know, perfection through mechanical evolution is another person, which I'm sure you understand too.
I've heard bits and pieces, but never the full story, and it doesn't sound like asking is a good thing to do. There's an old saying of letting sleeping dogs lie. I'm very happy to let that dog sleep.
It's different when this dog is sniffing around and causing issue. It's not asleep. It's stalking prey. It's only a matter of time before it
Well, I meant
pounces.
I meant more for Slick and Jackie. They're out of Zero with
Yeah.
Strange is kicking up stuff now. I would only hope they're doing so in Zero, which, unfortunately, day by day seems to become more infected, unwinnable. Part of the reason why I'm glad I found you. Just to, frankly, see if you're still alive.
I guess that's the problem with me and the life I live. If I die, you wouldn't know about it. I doubt people would mourn my death, at least in the current whispers. People of old might. I know Jackie and Slick would be upset.
They view you as a member of their family.
I'm aware. Slick calls me sister. So does Jackie.
I don't know. I'm not sure if they make systems like that to where they could find you, or at the very least have some sense of closure.
It depends whether or not people from the Whispers is going to broadcast someone has died. We have fresh faces. Charles, I believe you have.
Buenos dias.
You know where Husky is?
I have no idea, and frankly, I'm not working today, so it ain't really my business.
Okay, enjoy your free time, buddy.
Thank you.
Right as a sin, yeah, you're right, spooking.
I'm not talking about current Whisperers being the ones to be notified.
No, I'm on about current Whispers spreading said information of someone who has passed. My reputation amongst them is a bit, I guess, sour. People don't like me that much. I don't expect them to. They don't need to like me. We just need to follow orders. But with this new lot...
Doesn't sound like they do that.
A certain someone has actually told me to construct a team amongst the, pardon my language, rabble that I have to work with. People to work underneath me as spec ops. However, none of them has really proven to be worthy. There's a few which have potential, but a lot
Can't
of
make a team of empty boots.
Exactly. Sean says people operate well on my missions, sure. But I'm someone who has a lot of pride in what I do. If you can't conduct yourself in a good way, even on a mission that you're not sanctioned underneath me, then, well, consistency is key. I need people to be consistent. If they work underneath me, they work the same way amongst any other members of leadership. But maybe I'm a bit tyrannical when it comes to those ideals. Not to mention,
well,
people...
you're conducting a war with very little resources. That means you need to be all the stricter.
Yeah.
Any slip-ups and you lose resources you can't replace.
Indeed. I think the problem lies in the fact that not many people remember Toko Odar. He's becoming a fleeting name. He visited like a week or two ago. People asked who this old man is. No one remembered who he is. And if people don't remember...
No one remembers who he was.
Exactly.
You only remember him as the riot starter here.
If people don't remember Toko, they won't remember me. As you can see, I've gone underneath a different alias now.
Apologies for getting potentially personal with the whole tracker thing, to at least let them know.
No, you're fine.
I don't know.
I would like to hope that if I perish, that the people who I have some ties with are at least informed. The amount of times I've seen people die and leave a message on their phone talking about how things were, how they have faith in the Whisperers. Sadly for me, it's not going to be the case.
I mean, no sense to lie. Huh.
I have a question.
Yes.
If selling yourself out to a corporate power meant elevating your status, giving you the strength to pursue your goals and potentially make things better, would you sell out?
That's what I already do with Guardian.
Thing is, Guardian District is not a morally compromised establishment. Unless, of course, it is, then, well, judging by your reaction, it is. Well, in that case.
Well, here's the problem. Gildir and I know what we do is violence and murder. In order to prop up the council, in order to prop up any sense of stability in the district, which benefits the council either way, even if it helps the civilians on the bottom.
But sometimes
Sure,
it's necessary.
we killed hundreds of Maelstrom, we saved hundreds of Scrappers, but at the end of the day, this is nothing to improve the Scrapper situation, nor does it entirely eliminate the threat of Maelstrom. It's just an unending cycle of violence, and of course, this requires being raised this way, but I was raised that violence is a sin, and murder is one of the worst you can do. So, to pass along the orders I did, to take out Maelstrom and feel nothing, except slight professional satisfaction, maybe. You could argue that that's morally compromised. Now, I'm not exactly melting people down into sludge, in a barrel somewhere, but, not exactly going around opening up soup kitchens or, consoling the homeless. Our job's to go in and kill. That's why I work here, to try to help people in a more substantial way, because in Guardian, most of what we do is kill bad guys.
Everyone has their role in society, Charles. Sure, you're not opening soup shops, but you are keeping the streets clean of potentially lethal and deadly members of a group.
And that's true.
Everyone has their role and part to
if
play.
I may ask, what exactly makes this group so morally compromising to where even murder and, well, mass murder is light work?
Well, I told you it's a corporation that deals in weaponry. It's vague for a reason.
I work with Jack.
We use your imagination to create things of imagination that they could possibly have.
What, like the mutants that I occasionally hear whispers of, or what, the Hulks?
There's some more bioweapons, and about weapons of a certain persuasion.
Shiny weapons.
Yes.
Well, I suppose anyone going into the weapons business is already being morally bankrupt, because all you do is create things that end lives, maybe protect others, but at the end of the day, the objective is to kill. I suppose it goes into what's the cost of making these weapons. You're like relying on slave labor or, you know, practices that kill people in order to make the weapon. That's certainly not great, but
It is.
I mean, I work in the pawn shop most days, and most of what I do is just give guns to people to kill people.
Yeah. The methods are unclear. I do not wish to delve down into it.
Frankly, I'm not asking you to. Just what you already know. Which, if you don't know, you don't need to know. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Sean did tell me of a potential neutral party that dealt in shiny weapons. If I could convince Yeldir, I mean, if that's the person you're talking about, working with this neutral party, because the Tigers are gas bombing hospitals and the Whisperers are actively fucking you over.
Off the record, yes.
Well, guess it would depend on what exactly she wants to do. What exactly we can offer her.
She's after money, and a lot of it. Although I'm not too sure the amount. Not to mention, she is a VIP. Multiple parties want her. And her expertise. Again, I know there's a few people in our group which are against using her. Say that we're working with the enemy to defeat the
I'm not
enemy.
gonna tell your green bean shit.
But yes, the question at the end of the day is, would you be willing to lie in bed with the enemy or a morally compromised group for power, essentially? And you've pretty much already answered it.
Well, yeah, I mean, pretty much yes. Now, of course, the question, which if the flux clears, I'll ask, is this what you want to do?
At this point,
I understand you have your pride and all, but
I have very few goals. Getting the strength I need to be able to enact out those goals is, well, favourable. I have a sense of morality, sure, but I guess the line has not been crossed yet. This is the price of killing things. You become numb to it. You realize it's just another currency you trade in.
Sad to say, but more than true. But unless the flux blocked my hearing and I couldn't tell what you were saying, I again want to ask, is this what you really want? Do you really want to take the whole struggles of that district on your back? After all, there's no shame in leaving a job half done if the job ain't worth doing anyway.
Right now there's only a few pillars, if one. 2 or 3 if you consider the opposing faction and the residents of that district. 3 pillars is not really stable enough to build a foundation. the more pillars, the more stable things are. I'm not saying I'm going to carry the burden entirely by myself, but my goal is to at least have some sort of stake so I can support where I can. I've already begun preparations. However, the recent week there was a bit of a setback.
Well, setbacks are bound to happen. Won't ask too much. You know, I imagine some of this needs to be kept secret, and I imagine that's probably one of it.
Yeah. Because if it were to get out, it could be my head. And I mean that literally.
I don't doubt it when people say that, and no offense, but your circles.
Yeah.
Well, hell, my circles too, but you know, usually I'm just the one taking them.
Usually I am as well. However...
With a sword like that, I sure as fuck hope so.
Strangely enough, it doesn't seem to ever dull or blunt. Must be some sort of
there could be
composite alloy.
Maybe. I've heard of certain forms of like black steel or adamantium or things like that that either self-repair or hell are just so damn durable that they just never lose their edge.
Not intruding, am I?
Not at all.
Well, that's your call. I'm just talking weapons at the moment.
Yeah, pretty much just weapons. Nothing
I just heard
sensitive.
black metal, so.
Yeah, pretty much just a case of unique alloy, I assume. Keeps things sharp. In regards to bringing back King and Yuna, I don't think she can do that.
So. Bad timing. I needed a phone earlier, but nobody was here for the pawn shop.
I know,
oh, Jesus.
Don
do you
tried
have
doing
an
it
address
for
I
a
can
dog.
send that to?
I already got one. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm not on the clock, and I don't plan on being on the clock, so...
Yeah, no worries. Somebody, a friend of mine lost their phone.
Leon already knew that it would be a no for dog, but wanted to try anyway because it's what his character would do, right?
Alright.
Yes.
But even then, Queen, although she wants to bring back Yuna, and you're fine.
You as well. Stay safe out there.
Although she very much cared for Queen and Yuna, she wouldn't want to see them back in some sort of like bastardized version. And not to mention, I've since lost connections to Polka, so...
But yeah, at the end of the day, if it's what it takes to survive, and you're going to be sticking with that stuff, then... I don't see any problem with it.
Yeah. Has having gained power cost you anything? This is powerful in its own regard, but I've yet to find a fault of it. Feels kind of wrong for it to be given such enhancements without a cost.
What do you mean with... What, my position in Guardian?
Or any kind of power you gain, do you believe there's a cost for it? Hamsky?
Well, I mean, it was more as suspicion, for one. People were absolutely terrified of me originally because of what was originally entailed in doing my job. Then there was this, which I never really gained any power for it, but, you know, having an arm to block with without consequence other than shorting out and not working anymore. I mean, it only just literally cost me my arm.
This leg, it's God save.
I think pretty much everyone can relate.
I do have a minor question. I don't want to interrupt. Are you here for any particular reason?
No.
Just chilling?
Yes. Having a conversation with Charles here.
I am also... I think highly of you. I don't know you. You understand consequences here, so if someone thought that something was gonna happen and you would be involved, you probably wouldn't do anything here. You're smarter than that.
Is someone causing a problem amongst my group?
Someone here thinks the Whisperers are out to get them.
Who? Did he have? Is it a female with red hair and tan skin?
Yes.
They were recently exiled. We are not.
You guys have orders to kill them?
If they were found within District 0, yes. But this is neutral ground. Everyone who has any form of intelligence would not do anything here. We're here on good terms. And if they did do something, they would be punished in accordance. And we would apologize profusely.
They're in the waterfront. Would you guys do that then? Kill them there, or just District 0?
Just District 0. It's our jurisdiction after all.
And obviously we can't count on all the Whisperers to follow that to a T, right? Because lower end people will probably still do things.
Sadly, yes. As much as I would like there to be a form of order and compliance, people cause issues. Especially the person in question caused issues for us. If anything, they're a more unreliable person than anyone else.
Okay, I'm trusting you. I know you're in some position of leadership there, at least a little bit. Or you have some kind of influence. We're looking at hiring them too, so that'd be a major issue.
The redhead and the redhead, right?
Yes.
They are their own person. They are free to do what they like.
Okay. I am sorry for interrupting. I don't want to be rude, just making sure everyone's safe here.
I'll be sure to inform a certain someone about their potential employment here. We can probably have a discussion about it and what the terms would be. They're probably safe in the waterfront, but due to the code of conduct, might be a bit tenuous for District 0.
Okay.
But they were made clear of this from the beginning.
Well, that's everything. Security. I'm assuming you also want peace with us, and you don't want to have any issues. Security. I'll let you guys continue. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad, Charles.
Poor boy.
How's it going, Hampy?
Interesting developments.
Personally, what I find funny is that he advocated that right after you just said that they were removed for being a problem. But hey.
What Hamsky does is what he wants to do. Is his own...
He's his own person, I suppose.
Yeah. I actually would like to have a talk with Hamsky. There's details about her that might make it a bit questionable.
Well, either I can vouch for you and you can stay after closing and I can try to get you to...
Please,
get
it's to his benefit,
or,
not to mine.
Well... That's why God invented cell phones and executive privileges. God bless nepotism, right?
Yeah. As much as I dislike nepotism, it tends to happen is this like a natural order of things?
Amsky, the individual with me, I'm gonna vouch for them to stay a bit. They would like to continue talking to you whenever you are not as busy.
No, yeah, he was on death's door, but she basically treated him so he can survive and replace his limbs with Viper
By the
cybernetics.
entrance, why? Yeah, you'll find me.
No, the
right
beds
by
are fine.
Tory Gate, Hamsey hauled over by the entrance.
So how it works for like
How is it,
Queen
Penny?
was
Hamsey said
especially
you might be busy. I believe you had my number, but if you didn't, if you'd like it, you can text me whatever information you need. I can get you whatever's needed. Said to Hamsky.
You can also
Yes.
get you soup.
soup.
Would you like a can of chicken noodle soup?
Don't
Don't
get
see
the
why not.
vegetarian soup. It's disgusting.
As long as it's edible and
Thought it was just- It
nutritious.
actually has cans of soup on them.
Yeah, here's one. I carry 3 on me at all times.
Rations in case you're in a
Hey, Banshee.
predicament. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
I don't really think that this information is private. I'm pretty sure the person will make themselves known when it comes to it. If they don't, then it's a point of questioning. The person was exiled due to not following orders. They are schizophrenic. They need to take medication to stop their schizophrenia. They were making demands, and we met those demands under the condition that they would take the medicine for the schizophrenia. They broke that rule, and
they
also
didn't take it.
yes, but they also had complications in the form of the techies were doing a routine checkup on everyone's prosthetics and cybernetics.
Oh, heavens reach. Oh, hey, could you do me a favor?
They fled, and the only way we brought them back was by shooting their legs and immobilizing them. Due to this, someone actually broke their
You said that.
physical legs, fleshy legs, trying to capture them. So since someone was just going to execute them then and there, but rather than throw away a perfectly good life, they decided to fire blank. You know, put the fear of death amongst them and the rest of the Whisperers. Not sure if it's going to work or not, but I'm at least hoping she has learnt from her lessons and she will listen to orders. So if Hamsky does decide to recruit her, he needs to be aware of the liabilities that she has.
So, you said it wasn't exactly private information. I might have skipped the who part. Or missed out on that.
There's a specific red-haired with tan-skinned female who was applying to work here. Hamsky approached me saying that they were concerned that my group in question were going to hunt her down. I said as long as she's not in District 0, it would be fine.
That catches me up, yeah.
Mm.
Interesting. Alright. Cool. I mean, honestly, at least one person wants you dead in order for you to work here, so... It's sort of like a
True.
prerequisite.
But I just hope that she does not cause you any kind of problems. Because I would hate for her to be pushed into a certain yellow group and she's at the end of my blade.
Great.
But I will not give her
I wanted
chances.
to worry about El Tigre today.
Just make it fully aware that she is on thin ice to begin with. And she needs to comply with your rules.
Do you think she needs this job?
She won't have any other income otherwise. people that come to the gang normally tend to be on their last legs. Place to stay, some form of income.
And Hamsky knows about this.
I actually wanted to have a conversation with him. Apparently he's going to be busy, so I couldn't have a personal meeting with him. Reason why I'm mentioning it to you and Charles, to perhaps relay it to him. I would like to talk in person.
We can do that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not meaning to give this person a bad review and potentially have them cut out of a job before they even apply. But...
Well, no, it's something we need to know. Someone's gonna go schizo on us and...
Exactly.
Hurt someone here, we need to know.
I was about to say, mental troubles combined with, bad cybernetics. It's like an excellent way to make a cyber psycho.
I'm pretty sure she has some level of cybernetics. Otherwise she would not refuse a routine checkup on her arm. But it seems that this one's different. We made the conclusion after she... Hamsky?
Oh, there's Hamsky.
Did you want to talk
You're a
now
very
or
busy
later?
person.
Either or is not
I
particularly
just beat up a Charmander.
a Charmander.
Wait, was it Rochelle's Charmander?
Well, I didn't actually touch it, but I...
Yes.
Alright. You hurt a single scale on that Charmander.
Do you realize she's in like crotch punching distance, right? Perfect height.
I've already gone through this
Literally
exercise, okay?
I'm within dick removal distance.
Wow, okay, well, the stakes are now higher, Hamsky. Would you rather lose your crown jewels or
I've already lost a leg. I'll
apologize?
lose my third leg too.
Third
Let's go.
leg.
Take us
Move,
back.
Asmo.
That's him responsible.
I heard him, that was consent. Alright, anyways.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
There's stuff
Okay,
in the
you wanna
protector,
talk?
don't worry.
Yes.
I don't want to interrupt your conversation though, but I'm going somewhere in
The-
like 15 minutes.
Funny enough, the conversation was actually
Well-
about this thing I wanted to tell you about.
Okay. If you want to talk, we can talk here.
The person is called Knockout, the red-haired, tan-skinned female. She has schizophrenia.
Mm-hmm.
She was exiled because she refused to take her medicine after we listened to her, I guess, demands. She also caused one of ours to break their legs and only came back after we had to shoot her legs and bring her back to the place. She refused a examination of her cybernetics. And she was doing this under sound mind. She wasn't having an episode.
Might be bad for security then.
Yeah. They had skills in scavenging and engineering from what I last remember. And they were a boxer. Or at least close quarters combat. I'm not saying this to deter you, just more keep you informed and aware of the potential drawbacks of hiring them.
I appreciate the extra info that I will take. I'll take seriously, but also it's coming from whispers, so I don't know.
Yeah. Take what I say as a grain of salt.
Sakoto seems to trust you somewhat, so I think I trust her opinion. I hope they're not wrong. If that's everything though, I don't want to, I do feel like I keep interrupting your guys' conversation.
Not at all. But that's what I had to say.
I mean, she requested you, so.
Well, hopefully under different circumstances.
This is not a.
We can talk more.
This is a private conversation, if you don't mind. Move along.
I appreciate you for your time.
AV conversation, you can see your way out. Oh, yeah, Flux, that's... Understandable.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I gotta beat the shit out of like a turkey or something. I don't know.
Have fun with whatever madness you're about to partake in. Either way. All in all, just frankly glad to see that you're still alive, so.
But the other thing is, all I know is she's kind of deathly afraid right now. The redhead.
I mean, a certain someone did shoot a blank into her face. She assumed that she was dead. So, yeah.
So.
I imagine that's a traumatic experience, if any.
Wait, you were afraid Banshee was dead?
I mean, it's 0.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's Banshee. I mean, look at him. That's not
I
like
get that
Screamer
she's a
dies
badass,
easily.
but still.
I would say
Badass is your
badass,
weapon
just
too.
more stubborn.
I would hope being stubborn makes you badass, otherwise I've just lost all my redeeming qualities.
I don't
Yeah,
particularly...
that was a bad joke. My apologies.
I don't tend to think very highly of myself, because there's always someone better. And my skills are, well, disposable, I guess. There'll just be someone else to take my rank and position.
Well, in my little reality, you're the most badass looking person I know.
And
Appreciate
from
the
everything
compliment.
you just told me, you're lying to yourself.
Yeah, don't let it get to your head though, because then your mask would not cover it all, and you won't be able to pull your hood down.
I don't think I've ever experienced,
Not that you ever do. Yeah.
yeah. Ten minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about Nerelia.
Talk about what?
Alright.
Nerelia.
So,
A friend of ours.
agent, yeah.
See?
Is she?
Would you like me to give you some space?
Was like 2 odd years ago. No, I suppose that's
I don't know,
Benny's
for
call.
some reason I trust you.
Hmm.
Mainly has to do with Sakoto, but
I see.
I don't even know if Sakoto actually trusts you. She's always hanging out with you. As you said, she's always tagging along.
Yeah.
She's gonna be staying the night in the Rip and Chip. I'm gonna stay there with her.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm worried about people coming in looking for her or her running away.
Yeah, necromancy is more than that traumatic, I think. You might be to contain a soul, but you won't be to use anything or interface with it.
I told Rochelle everything.
I think highly of you.
What to do? So, hi, hello.
Alright.
Oh.
I think they got hit by
Can I
a
help
wall
you?
of thick flux.
Okay, good. Some people like it thick. Oh,
New York deep dish
and
pizza thick.
recovery. It's more of a pie.
I've never been a
delicious
pie
with
guy
pie.
outside of meat pies, so maybe.
It is a meat pie. Well, I guess you should not put meat anyways. Hey,
You told Rochelle to let her know what she may think is best.
I know she's not an
Not a bad
officer,
call.
but she's...
Well, if she interacts with you, you kill her. If this
well,
is
not
pertaining
next
to VS. Okay, I must have missed a bit. I just knew she was like, you know, there was like precautions to
So
kill
when you're
her.
in trouble.
I'm pretty sure it was on site,
Also
but yeah,
don't
I
want
wasn't
her
too
to get
sure.
wrapped up in shit that I've been wrapped up in. Kept in.
Yeah.
What? VS?
Someone's taking advantage
Probably,
of a
yeah.
friend of ours. making her feel like she's indebted to them, and now they're making her do jobs.
And this is
Or a job. which
Sokoto?
will turn into jobs. No, it's not Sokoto.
Oh.
No.
Sokoto's smarter than that.
I see. If the person feels indebted because of what they said, then that's mainly to do about insecurities, low self-esteem.
Property damage.
Oh, property
So
damage.
they physically are indebted, like they destroyed some of their property. Their friends. So 500,000 credits indebted.
That's a hefty
Which means
price.
Yeah, which means she does this one job, she comes back, and they're like, alright, cool, you paid off some of it. Now you gotta pay off more of it. And then it's the next job, and it's the next job. Then they start keeping you in a cage, and they just throw scraps of food at you. And then you become thankful for that, and you feel even more indebted because they're giving you a place to stay and a place to eat.
No, from experience. Apologies. A bit insensitive of me.
Everyone does, don't worry, you're fine. Everyone knows what it's like.
Are they allowed to take assistance from other third parties, or is it a solo thing they have to do?
Charles, you've talked to her more than I have. And honestly, the way that she was acting in the rip and chip, she's bugged right now.
I mean, certainly ideas can't be too bad. I mean, you ask me, the best things to put them in the cathedral and try to figure out just who the
Yeah,
fuck
it's kind of
these
interesting
people
arcane,
even
isn't
are
it?
and develop a plan of action to take them down.
She says she cannot go to the cathedral. Which, if she's bugged, there's some kind
You
of...
mean the person who's Sean's character? Charles? This is
They did a
Charles.
scan on her, and there's some kind of metal implant inside her. It's anything more than just comms.
Did
It's
they
got a
consent to this
boom boom in it.
chip?
To what?
Did they consent to this chip in their leg?
I don't know. I think it's in their neck.
Oh, neck.
And from the way they were talking, they had no idea where it came from. So I'm gonna say most likely no, and most likely they told her not to tell anyone. And everyone was careful about what they said.
Yeah.
About it. Just a piece of metal in their neck.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't think we're involving too many people right now. I've just told Rochelle. Rochelle, I was just trying to get advice from her. Outside of that, the only other people I think know is us three. Unless you told anyone else.
There's always trying to spoof the signal. Well, I've told Hybris, but
Hybris
Hybris
doesn't.
isn't exactly
Right.
spreading that shit around.
Well, also getting involved with street level shit in Zafira.
Sean's
Doesn't really look good
character?
for ages, even if it's
But this is Sean. Do you mean someone else who goes by the character name of Sean? Slick?
asking Rochelle the downside of actually having her do the job. But then again, yeah, no, they're just going to rope her into something else, so...
Yeah, that sounds like a usual tactic. Hmm.
Unless we can put the fear of the gods into them.
Or
Flip the
spoof
table.
the signal.
Yeah. Interference. But interference might cause it to go off as well.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a failsafe.
Maybe. Maybe they weren't smart enough to think
I
of
did.
that.
Spooky, I literally just said Charles.
It's a gamble.
I said this is Charles. Sean Harper's Charles.
Hang on, I need to go threaten the insect.
I probably need to leave soon anyway.
Just another day at the Meatrack. Right. Well, either way, I wish there was something I could do to help you.
Information, patience.
Seemed like one of the few good ones in
Questions of
Zero.
morality. That helps me enough.
I had enough. I've been stalking the void, so yeah, I don't wanna.
But yeah, I'm gonna be walking to the garage. So if you want to continue to walk with me and talk.
Might as well. At least plot any sort of capacity for at least letting Slick or Jackie know if there's any sort of emergency way to contact you or find you. Maybe.
I imagine the leader of the Whisperers will be able to relay the information. Or anyone else who possibly cares about me as an individual might be able to spread it amongst other people.
Okay, we're gonna behave and not shoot guns. And I'll give you the stick.
Maybe.
Yeah, that
Then
sounds like a
again,
good
you also
deal.
seem to have a very negative opinion of them.
Otherwise, we'll have to do further negotiation.
A negative opinion of who?
You're not gonna.
Your coworkers.
Yeah, I guess so. I just want competency and okay. Yeah, I just
I'm gonna
see
be honest,
competency.
there are days where I just stop asking questions.
Yeah.
It ain't worth the mental strain.
Sometimes it's a bit interesting and a bit wacky, but that is Saphira. Kind of something you have to
Yeah.
expect.
Oh, and he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
I've heard that song enough, motherfucker.
Big iron, big iron. Where you been, old timer?
Such sensitivities.
Oh, shit! I thought you were the.
I'm not being sensitive.
How's
This is
it going?
insane.
Your accent threw me off. What the fuck? I was doing a voice. Golly,
No, keep walking, keep walking.
No, they're not.
You got your good there, didn't you?
Jesus Christ, my life's falling apart.
Yeah?
Not really. More of embarrassment than of anything actually bad happening.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I haven't been able to have Bill
Oh,
shake
God, it was
sort of was in captivity for
so
years,
the
but
wrong way
I'm out
for me.
now.
Hey, Mickey, ever want to be a skip it?
What?
Skip it? What?
So me,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Yeah, it's Marge.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't know what it
That's
is,
Marge.
Pull it over, because I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, what are you talking about? What are you
Changed yourself into a skip it before Halloween.
Disconnected on my eyes for some reason.
Marge?
Alright, you have you not seen me like this?
Yeah, just the
No,
front,
I
so
haven't.
that- Yeah.
It's been about
So,
almost 2
well,
weeks.
you guys have yourselves a nice
evening.
I'm gonna waddle on home.
You have a good one.
nice.
Try to prime my sister on whether or not she can go on a good
Don't get picked up and petted without your consent.
I'm looking the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's happened so many
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
It happens so many times. I'm trying
Damn
not
shame.
to.
You are adorable.
Damn shame.
Listen, gun,
Look,
hey,
You were
the worst part is,
right,
right, if I didn't mind about like the twisting in my body, I would turn myself into a
I'll handle
statue
it
in someone's
after,
arms and
after
really
we
fuck
close
them
down
up.
the street.
But I can't do that quite yet.
Currently, I was watching with Banshee here.
I guess be careful of fleas, Marge.
I lost you earlier, by the way. I was walking with you.
No, it's self-cleaning, and I also know better than to do things that would give me fleas.
I get it.
Self-cleaning?
okay.
What do you mean self-cleaning?
It's kind of curious what you are, though.
You can feel it
Really
sure if you want.
Change back.
It's very nice.
I'll definitely do it.
It's gonna happen then, and you're gonna miss it so much.
If you don't
just
live
fucking
here or work here and you start heading out.
Yeah, she feels a little bit too much.
Well,
a little
guess
too, not too much.
it makes sense. Considering
Definitely
it's
pretty
flooding.
soft, yeah. The anti-soft is.
Yep.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, Charles. I needed to show you guns.
Anyway, wanna keep walking with me, Charles?
Me, we'll handle that.
Yeah, come here. Yeah, you and Banshee over to Charles.
I will vouch with you. Yeah. And you.
Have a good one.
Look at that.
But yeah, it's nice to actually not feel upset and angry all the time. It really puts things in perspective.
Wait, so the skip it changes your temperament as well?
Yeah, you get happy magic, but I find it's not that I don't feel angry and sad, it just doesn't feel as overwhelming, and I feel more able to let things go. So it's kind of been like a break from feeling like shit all the time.
Yeah, I can imagine it's quite refreshing.
It is. It puts things in perspective, you know? It makes me really realize how fucked up I am.
Oh, hold up. Banshee. Need to speak with you.
Oh, you go by Banshee nowadays?
Yeah, it's the alias for a neutral party. Queen is Whisperer affiliated.
Well, would you like me to call you Banshee from now on?
If you could, yeah. It's just because I don't want
I'll try to
people.
remember that.
I'll try to remember that as well.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
See, now you know. By the way, you were clueless earlier.
Well, I've seen her around. You see the first time I was here.
I mean, does he know?
Yeah.
You do know, right? You know. Okay, good. I was gonna.
Yeah.
Wait, know about what?
Yeah.
Way back.
Who they are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're all on the same loop.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
Get talking, Charles. We're gonna be here all night.
I talked to someone today who
Alright.
didn't know about the stitched mouth thing back in the day. It's weird to see what everyone doesn't know nowadays.
Yeah. People don't even know who Toko Odara is. People are starting to forget the past.
Yeah, it sucks.
Dirty wizard.
They used to be one themselves. So, wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Mickey, did you
Hello,
think on
welcome
the
to
thing
the
I
hidden
asked you the
corner.
other week? Whether or not you want to
I
contribute?
vouch for all of them, even staff.
What?
Even you, such as my
I'm
blessing.
trying to
I asked
remember
you.
what that was.
The memory stuff?
Right, yes. Actually,
You saw what was on the news,
I'm not
right?
on the clock today,
Yeah,
but I do
now that
need
he's
to
been outed as
speak to
actually
these
being,
two private, and then him.
you know,
I need to buy weapons.
Exactly.
benefactor of the
Would you
Tigers.
like-
I might have
You.
more. I'm just saying.
No.
Not
No.
here.
Listen.
But I'm just
no,
saying.
Listen, God damn it. No, okay. You come here. Come here now.
It's just.
You're needed in this conversation.
Who? Who's needed? What? Him?
Flick is needed in the conversation.
You're needed in this conversation.
He either, if he wants to be not involved anymore, I'm not gonna go to him for things. But he's gonna interfere with the
Ladies,
stuff that
gentlemen,
I'm
and
asking
friends
of him.
beyond the binary.
I thought I version of
Let me
Queen. No, we're
back.
not doing that. Yeah, and it is
You guys
Mickey's
saw the news,
barking.
right?
I did. Yeah, I keep an eye on Zero. Jesus, and here I thought this would be the sneaky corner.
I'm gonna be pissed off if he
Yeah,
convinces Mickey
this
to
is
say no.
one of the exits and entrances, right? I often come through here, park my bike. So,
And it's around anyway.
Yeah, that would make sense.
wait, conclusive yeah? Conclusive yeah about
Mention, he does-
Queen being Banshee?
I'm not gonna explain to you guys what
Or
it's about.
Raven?
I'm trying to keep the details secret, but I'm fucking pissed off if he convinces him to say no to my proposal.
Hmm.
I mean, I say pissed off. As this form, being pissed off is much less than normal pissed off, but I still get upset.
Mildly upset.
It won't, ruin my day, but I will feel somewhat angry.
Do you need to maintain your coat at all? Like your tail?
No, it's self-cleaning. It's nice.
What about brushing?
I feel like the brush
Yeah,
Actually,
no,
it feels
no,
nice, but I
they're
don't need
they're
to
just
do it.
floofy like that. Like Flurry's is.
It's very nice.
I mean, Flurry's don't really curl like that. Hers just kind of sticks out.
Yeah. It's very nice. But like
Isn't
I
the
said,
tail heavy?
going to the bathroom is a trouble. No, it's actually I actually can jump down from high places. It's kind of floats if you feel it. It's actually full of books. I can store
I've
stuff in
actually
there.
seen
Yeah, I can
Flurry
kind of-
land on her tail.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make the things any smaller. It just I can shove stuff in there and it just kind of goes light. It's very nice. I have a bunch of books in there. I'm like a walking library.
A bit of light reading.
Yeah. The shit I read nowadays is dense as fuck, though.
Oh, that was fun. Oh my god.
Are you still in the Whispers? I don't know what you're up to nowadays.
I am, yeah.
Yeah.
Head of Spec Ops.
We can.
Fancy.
Here's a title that doesn't seem to carry much weight. People don't listen to me. They don't really listen to much leadership at the moment, but that is the thing we will have to be dealing with.
We can say, given the troubles of the district, she is the lesser of two weevils.
You say two evils or two weevils?
It's a
term
pun.
is
It's two evils, but it's two weevils.
Yeah, I just thought I misheard what you said. Weevils are not
Okay, he's
evil.
talking here for a long time, and I'm getting kind of concerned, but I also don't want to interrupt. Because I know it'll look bad on me if I interrupt. I'm cute and cuddly. Why don't you give me all the information I asked for?
Oh, would you like to know
I wish I could use that
about
against
the gunpowder
Hold on. Can I see your hand?
Oh, I'm surprised
Is there
you didn't
something on
notice
it?
this before. Part of the little club now,
I
aren't
didn't
we?
know. Oh yeah, I'm part of several clubs. Are you
Alright.
done
Oh.
not minding your own business?
Are you serious right now? Are you done risking people's lives that aren't your own, trying to get them all fucking killed?
They are choosing whether or not they assist me. I'm not forcing anyone to do anything.
And I'm choosing to tell them to do otherwise.
They're adults, they can make their own decisions.
Yeah, and
You say
he
that
has
you
a
want to
decision.
be out of all of this, and then you start telling other people being concerned for them.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm not allowed
People
to
know the
show
risks.
concern?
You're allowed to show concern, but if you go in and everything and tell people not to assist me, do you have any idea how valuable the things he has would be for my cause? He can decide.
You know how much you were
whether or
risking
not
his
he helps
skin
me.
for your
And
shitty cause? Your
he's the
selfish
one
little
who
self-obsessed
knows
cause?
fully well the risks and benefits. He's an adult who can make his own decisions.
because the train of let's bring down Malleus is brewing because of Toku. I'm not gonna have him jump on it and crash into the fucking crater with the rest of you.
Who do you think went
Oh
to
my
Toku?
god. Oh my god, here comes I'm Marge. I'm the one who's gonna bring down Mr. McKay. Hey, fucking lay
Yeah,
off.
because no one else is gonna fucking do it because they're all cowards like you.
Okay, if you say so. Get off my street. It's closed.
Fuck you.
Well.
And they wonder why I tell him not to help that fucking freak.
Wanting to talk to you because I was just wanting to, it's a good way to put it. Considering all the shit going on in Zero right now, but, while Mr. Odar's kicking up, just wanting to establish a line of communication between us three. Because I know that you and I get along pretty well. Both of you for each
Yeah,
other's
just
family.
kick them, holy shit.
I respect you for all the stuff you're trying to do. So, in the event that anything happens to any of us, we can communicate things.
We have a phone.
True.
Oh, wait. When you
But
say
still.
communicate things, you mean communicate information? I'm not sure if I'm permitted to do that.
Not necessarily information, because, you know, I don't want you to go around betraying anyone and giving information you're not supposed to give out. Just checking up on one another, making sure we're alright, that sort of thing.
I see. Yeah. I mean, Slick still has my number. And you have mine.
Yeah, I got you. Kind of a worst comes to worst, you know the end of the line's coming. One last, hey, see you guys on the other side. This is what got me, kind of situation.
Yeah.
If it comes to that, I'm hoping it doesn't.
Like I said, I'm stubborn. However, I'm pretty sure I can't survive a missing head. Not many people survive that. But I will keep you informed.
Honestly, more for him and Jackie.
Yeah.
They mean a lot to me, more than a lot of the people here, so...
Yeah,
If you're
I know.
family with them, then you've earned my respect. Try not to gas any hospitals with it. Yes, I know that wasn't your gang.
No, yeah. But you know what they say? You're a gangster, then you're the same as everyone else. Painted with the same brush. I'll see you guys in 2 weeks' time.
Depends who's filing your paychecks.
True.
Alright?
Take care of yourself, Slick.
Come back in one piece, yeah?
Well, as the pieces I have remaining, you know I'm missing an arm and everything.
Yeah, I know.
You're still you. That arm
See you
doesn't
then,
make you
Scout.
any less you. Jesus.
True.
Another nickname?
I used to...
I got a list of them.
Yeah, I used to lead the scouts. So... See you around.
Do
Very much like sorry. No experience. Very. Do you like cookies? I like cookies.
And even though she does like looking at like she talks about cooking stuff, she's actually like when it comes to like if Rael asks her to pick, Snake is too shy about it. She won't actually do that. She would not ask her.
Yeah, you could use a bit more purple.
Question for you.
A bit more purple.
Yeah, a bit more purple.
So I just checked with Flurry. When he did that, he broke Marge's face.
What?
Skippets are extremely weak and fragile.
Oh no.
When Slick kicked her, like when Marge looked up, you just see dripping blood. Like it looks like. Yeah.
Even with the tail, it's not gonna... You used to be a fucking whisperer as well.
Face, and she bounced off the wall.
Yeah.
So yeah, her face
Ah,
is just
shit.
crumpled.
Oh, I have a strange question for you, too.
She wasn't
I know from
prepared for the kick
JNRP
at
this
all.
is a Magitech sword.
Mm.
Can these be picked up by Can they be picked up by scanners that are designed to scan for Magitech and magic? I
Yeah.
can't remember. I don't know if it's.
You want to see something really cool that's on the model right now?
So you'll be able to, if you're scanning for Magitech stuff, it'll be on this, as well as on this. Those two will be Magitech items. What did you want to show? Oh.
Tom's mask is like fucking Magitech and it can fucking scan for magic.
I see. What was that? Sorry.
Did you hear what she said when she was passing you?
No, yeah, I heard it. And Queen said afterwards, like, well, you know, you're a, you used to be a whisperer yourself.
She used to, but now she's like, she's down with the anti-whiskey riots, and she's trying to get up at the top of the Meatrack.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to fuck with Chase's plasma shipment because it's still in the Meatrack. None of them picked it up. So I'm gonna ask Taz if I can grab it myself.
What shipment?
A shipment containing 48 plasma cells.
Yeah.
Chase gave her the rest of the money for the shipment and told her to pick it up. She has not picked it up yet,
Hey,
but she
tomorrow.
has the money still. Hi.
I'm gonna go eat and try to nap before the movie night.
I'm actually going to the movies.
Yeah. Q, you're cool.
I'm
I
cringe.
appreciate you.
I'm cringe.
For the entire time,
I do genuinely love your voice, though.
she backed up and ran to security.
I wish I had as nice a voice as you.
Yeah, she had a feeling. Well, she didn't notice you, but you
She
know.
also told Unlucky.
I don't have a good voice. What do you mean? Shut the fuck up.
She also
You
saw
do. It's
Lucky and then she
very
ran to
impressive.
him.
I wish I could sound half as feminine.
It doesn't sound feminine at all. It has gruff and roughness to it. It's not feminine.
I like rough and rough women. At the absolute worst, I would say you sound like a nanny for an orphanage.
A nanny for an orphanage.
Yeah.
I mean, if I make it more high pitched and add a bit more poshness to it.
I could imagine. Are you going to go full posh? You're just going to go...
Oh, it's Ophelia's
hard
voice.
on. Yeah, you're just going to make Ophelia your standard.
Make Ophelia
I do
my
like
standard.
Ophelia, yeah.
Yeah, I do kind of wish I could play her more,
Yeah.
but it's just like, I'm not into social lobbies. Like, the Meatrack's different because I actually have, like, stakes with the
Yeah.
character, but with Ophelia, it's like, I'm literally just a fucking glorified housewife, a trophy wife. She is.
Yeah.
She is a glorified trophy wife that owns the place. You
That is
know.
fair. At least you know for a fact you're going to get a reservation if you ever show up.
Exactly. Well, funny enough, people seem to be picking like the femboys a lot more than Ophelia. Like, I think the only person who did that was
Really?
Steele. Was the only person to ask for her.
Yeah, it's like almost killed Marge there.
Oh no, that's what she did. Or Myona.
Oh fuck. Guess Marge is going to be like,
Yeah.
I'm going to equip myself in complete
That would've
armor.
Well, it's just the
actually
fact
even
that
said,
she
like, I
wasn't
wanna
prepared
stab
for
her
it to just
again.
kick her in the face. Not to mention, she smacked into the wall right behind her because she's lightweight. Like, imagine if you kicked a toddler like that. That's basically it. She's literally, what, 2.5 feet tall?
Yeah, you are a soft spot in the skull.
You want me to stretch and drink,
Yeah, I am
Ronan?
the
Okay, I'll do it in a
soft spot
second.
skull, but just all of me.
Yeah.
So she has to go to a hospital now and get her face reconstructed.
Yeah. I need to die. I need to eat. I need
Yeah,
to charge.
go sleep.
You
Maybe
need to
take a nap.
die?
They need to sleep because they got to go into movie stuff.
metaphorically. Yeah,
I
I
can't
only
believe he
had
just kicks her in
2
response
hours
to
of
her
sleep.
calling him a coward. That's funny as fuck.
But anyway,
Yeah.
if Ophelia ever does come back, I will absolutely grab the reservation.
Oh wait, no,
I'm waiting
your
for him to come out so I
succubus did.
can tell him what he did.
Wasn't he? Isn't
Yes,
he?
she did once.
Wasn't he?
And she would gladly do it again. It's the same character.
Oh, it's the same character. Oh shit.
Yeah. Just a
She-
fancier outfit.
She fake as fuck. Bye bye. Take care. Enjoy your
Yeah,
movies.
she is. Damn. Wait, hold on. This is important. I need to show you the thickness proper.
Jesus Christ, yeah. The double
Yeah.
bakery.
I need to put bones in it. I want to do that. Cheers.
Take care. You don't get counseling for being weak, woman. Wait, who said that? What are you saying that response to? Tall woman. I'm not cool and cringe. League of Legends. Ugh, okay, Ronan, I'll drink. Hey, Ronan, you want to play some Apex Legends? Huh? Do you want to play some Apex Legends? Sorry, you caught me as I was drinking. Oh, wow. Drink. Mine's just water, so don't drink alcohol.
Mine's also just water.
Yeah. Being hydrated is good for the voice. Yeah, it's been a while. Have you been? I see that you turned a certain someone blue.
Yes.
You look them blue and horny. I made the joke saying like, you look a bit blue. You feeling okay? Dabu dee dabu die, dabu dee dabu die.
Yeah, I'm happy people like didn't recognize me initially. Like me as a player, because I did a deeper voice because it's a male character, and then I also did the voice changer, so it's like I was just kind of like. Yes, I'm a man. Ooh.
I got testosterone running through my body.
What? Oh yeah, yes. So strong.
Yeah, we all have testosterone in our bodies, right? Big muscles and the like. Definitely, you know.
Yeah.
We're definitely men, and not women. Gravican's voice spoken. I am not Schmore. I am not cute. I am the darkness. I am evil. Oh, that's kind of cool.
I don't know if it's playing the full audio for me. For you, for me, it's not because there's like so many people in here that the audio bugs out.
Oh, no, it works for me. I can hear the full audio. Yeah, if he hasn't been there for a while, I still need to, you know, go sometime. Laser tanks just to go to the Royal Bakery. Jesus Christ. It's like a crossbow that shoots lightning bolts.
Yep, well, and fire too, as incinerate.
Clash? What's Clash, Ronan? Wait, are you doing League of Legends Clash? Beefy muscles, evil can be cute. No. Pew pew. Pew pew. What about the palm bit for the Omni tool? Could you not add that? Oh, is it that bit?
Oh, do you mean like
Wait,
the...
yeah, the palm kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought you meant the brass knuckles, because there's a brass knuckles attachment.
Ah, has that? I know someone in my stream just said like
yeah, this
you're
one
missing
has
the
two
palm
little
bit.
blades that come out.
It's cool though.
Yeah. And because you can just barely see the eyes, I actually
Oh, did you add like a thing? I can see it. I like that how
oh
it
yeah,
looks.
no, they blink.
Oh, they
and
blink.
then yeah, I gave it like subtle expressions. As best as I could do.
Okay.
I thought I was doing how much I was not home for their guy. They melted and respawned. Tinkerbell.
What do you shake me for?
My bad. I just
Shake.
There's so many strings.
You know, this here, man. I gotta take a shit, so
Hang on.
Just hearing that coming out of the skip. I gotta take a shit.
But yeah, I hope you had a good session.
Stuff happened.
Gun.
Shit didn't work for me. I have a fucking
Hello,
shit ton of information.
Hello. Charles, bear witness to the curseness.
Oh well, it is what it is.
Not at the moment, because
By the way, Joe, do we have anything major?
Because what?
53% loaded.
Oh shit, yeah, you can't see it.
Yeah, lovely.
Excuse me, sir. Down here. Have you heard of what?
Is that Bill Burke? The traitor.
Out of curiosity, do we have anything major
Why
planned?
not? I just got a borrowing character.
Such investments include this great new technology called lasers. We've never heard of it until now.
I'm talking to Hal about the next crossroads.
How you doing, Billy?
So when it comes to big missions, not at the moment. Because
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff I'm juggling right now. That I can't design.
I just wanted to make sure before I start going on.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Anyway, I need to go to the restroom, so I will see you guys later.
See you, Zal.
Yeah, see you.
He did this. He did this way back when. Fucking
For years.
years, a year.
I wasn't there when this happened.
Toku.
I wasn't there when
Toku
this
did.
happened.
Toku did.
Toku did. Me?
I don't even know who you people are.
Who the hell are you?
It's from.
Here's the like, oh, that's cringe smile.
Oh, that's cringe. Look. Oh, she's smiling. Look, she's capable of it.
Oh my god.
And then there's like this one, which is like the.
Oh, she's really smiling.
No, this one's the kind of frustrated smile, like, yeah, sure, I get your drink right now, right away, sir. I'm gonna murder you when I, you know.
Yes, sir. Thank you for that nice thing you said to
Yeah,
me.
thank you for the tip, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the tea. Smack my ass again and I will rip you down in pieces.
I'll rip your testicles off with my
Did
bare
anyone
hand.
do that?
No, no, I was actually waiting for someone to be like,
Thanks, dudes.
just like, don't rip off the nuts, don't rip off the nuts. Little do you know, but this hand is mechanical, so it's just like. Yeah, I died as well.
Japanese game engine that I have no idea how to do.
But man, this outfit really brings out her thickness down here. Like, she's flat up here, but Jesus Christ, she has thighs. Like, holy fuck, I didn't think there was that much.
Good day to be in
I had fun. I didn't think I'd enjoy this character this much.
Anyway.
Oh, is this the Neo boy you're talking about?
You'll see me around more often, hopefully.
What? What'd you say?
What?
What?
Nothing. I just made a noise. I didn't say anything.
Sorry, I thought you were like, wow.
And he was like, so you want to just like decorate your room? Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, okay, you can choose it.
Right, I'm heading off. Hello. Did you see it? Did you see the curseness?
I saw like the behind of the Benoit, but I didn't see like the front. Sorry, is this Queen? Is this
It is Queen. It's Queen / Raven. She doesn't enjoy this. She's like, oh, why do I have to do this?
You're all in pink. Jesus Christ.
So, okay, did you ever watch an anime called Code Geass? She is a reference to it.
Okay.
She has even gone on as the alias of Callan Staffield, so that's her alias when she's at the casino. Yeah.
Ah, I see. God damn it.
I mean, we can if the other.
Obviously, she doesn't know this, right? But it's like an anime reference.
was playing when Queen was wearing
Oh god, yeah.
You want to see what I was playing while he was wearing this?
What were you playing?
What was I playing?
Are you going to the Japanese?
Are you going to the Japanese bar? It's an actual map. This is what I was
You guys are actually going? Nah, I might have stayed for a drink or two, but I can't stay for that. I gotta get off and go do some stuff. Oh,
This is what I was playing.
That's not for gang, surely.
This
Yeah,
is
it's
for
fine.
gang.
This is the
Yeah, that's for game.
and it's on the basis of like sort of like hide again.
Yeah.
Just an experiment.
All the combat shit and stuff. So. Yeah. Welcome to Better Home, making sure that it's within like.
Hold on, wait.
Welcome to
I
Better
haven't
What?
gotten to hear the new sound of this guy yet.
So that it can still be used in combat and still taking the social.
Hi. I'm as smart as I was before.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh no.
Fucking chonkering
I wonder if it's just broken
I
genes.
also, I love cherries.
Don't you?
Really love cherries. Jesus Christ.
Queen was using cherry shampoo with this, and
He kept
yeah.
leaning over.
Oh my god.
Really likes cherries.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry.
Thankfully, no one's grabbed her ass yet, so it's like, you know, it's fine, but, you know, just you can just grab the nuts and rip them off because this is still her robotic arm. It's just got simp skin, so you can't tell the difference.
Oh, what? So you mean you're like cybernetic?
Yeah, this cybernetic is just her same cybernetic with simp skin. So it's, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Luckily, after everyone left, I was able to grab a tiger and rip his head off like a cork.
There is no mat swap.
Bruh. Okay, well, I'm gonna be jumping off to. I'm gonna be jumping to. Oh god. Well, I'm gonna be jumping to Heaven's Reach because I'm good.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna head off. I need to go and eat and such.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Right, enjoy.
Bye-bye.
Gone. Alright, see ya.
Bye-bye.
And I'm gonna be jumping to Heaven's Reach.
Imagine being able to go to Heaven's Reach. Couldn't be me. Maybe once I finish Ahsoka, I could probably go there. I have a question for you guys, actually. Would you... Because obviously we have Ahsoka, right? She's the only archer. Speedrun Ahsoka? Okay, maybe not, you know. Maybe not speedrun. It would be easier to do, and I just need to basically find a base body for Ahsoka that is like kind of buff but not too buff because she's an Oni. Combat Omni tool. Let me just read through all these messages first and I get to you. Bill Gates, Biddy Burks. No, just wait for Swimsuit Queen. Just one moment, sir. Queen Spine is adorable and skate at the same time. Opal Man / Sylvia, yeah. There's no curse, it is a blessing. I mean, it depends. Chris Walker looking ass. That man is a full cup of nope, exactly. And he likes cherries. No. 2 hours? No, there's no way I can do this. I need to find a base model. I need to do her textures. I might need to make her like top, like a kimono top from scratch. 1 second. Just had to reposition my hair. So, I actually had a conversation with Oblivious saying that no, I can't do it in that. I do it in half an hour. No, I always stress myself out so much. So I had a conversation with Oblivious, and essentially they said that certain ideas would not match with what I want, with what Miko would be or Shrine Maiden would be. Essentially, what I was going to do, I was going to have it so that the Hakama, as it's called, Hakama comes up to, like, you know, it's like the pleated kind of trouser leg. It's normally not it. Some of them are the pleated skirts, but it's normally just trouser legs. I was going to have bandages wrapped around here. And if you play Monster Hunter, there's like a Nagakuga like waist where it's kind of got like slits in between, so it kind of looks like chaps, right? I was going to have that, and she said, well, that's not really, you know, traditional. So I was like, okay. So I just have the normal Hakama and maybe have it so that she like bandages them at the shins so it kind of doesn't flap around when she's running. But the idea I had was that the kimono would have like, how do I say this? Like in the Mika one, it's like very tight to the neck and kind of wraps over the bust. With hers, because I wanted to be a specific kind of style, kind of think like you know, delinquent Japanese Yakuza girl, right? It's kind of a bit more loose, so you can actually see some of her chest, and she would basically be wearing a sarash, and I wanted the sarash to be shown, so it would not be so tight around her neck, it would be more like on the shoulders and go down, and you can see the sarash. The left arm would be kind of like the vambrace and the bandage, so that she can hold the bone, it won't, you know, catch the string. And then the right arm will basically be like the long sleeve. So the sleeve would kind of be like wrapped up here on this arm, and then this one would like hang low. So when she like does the bow, it, you know, it fires. Okay. So I might have to make the top bit from scratch. I believe in you that believes in yourself. I don't believe in myself. Yeah, Oblivious actually said I could actually borrow the one that she has, so I might try it out, but it depends. Like, if she's a Miko and actually doing her Miko job, she might wear Oblivious's one, but if she's doing like combat stuff, it will probably have to be one that's redesigned specifically, so it allows her to do combat stuff. I'm not sure how I'm going to do melee combat with the bow, so we have to see. I don't, yeah, I'm not too sure what. She's meant to be a sniper. Hello.
Chat. I speak the truth. This bitch hates me.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I swear to fucking Christ.
Okay, by the way, I'm here to remind you that you need to test the thing.
Guess I'm in the model, dummy.
Did you already test it?
No, I'm testing it now. Give me a second.
Wow, that's crazy.
So that works. Okay. Yeah, it goes back in now. Basically, I found out the reason why it doesn't go back in.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, but it still does this. No. Why?
The Tonto in the same.
No, look. I don't understand why it's doing that.
Probably because when you have it unsheathed, the fucking sword isn't pairing it. It's an animation thing. Because the driver's problem is the animation.
It's not an animation thing. So I didn't change animations and it worked before.
Okay, you probably fucked something up with the families. I don't know.
And it's still not working with this. I don't know how to get this to work. See, now it's not picking up at all.
I think you should do forward and reverse again, but I think there might be something wrong with your shit. And you need to take a look at it again.
Yeah, I'm not sure how.
I'm pretty sure you gotta put it back to forward and reverse, and I think there's like some like condition that you made a mistake on that's not making it work.
It's not a condition. I think it's just not assigned to do this. I'm gonna have to ask someone to give me tips on how to do that because it's starting to get annoying now. Like, it should work in all intents and purposes.
I'm pretty sure what you had before worked.
No.
But there's something that's.
I mean, yeah, what I had before worked. It actually picked up the sensor, right? That worked, right? But it's still the case of.
Yes.
You said the conditions. The conditions all met. The difference is that it's not picking up forward and reverse. If I go to debug, it doesn't detect forward and reverse. I can't show it. I don't want to go to my desktop.
Well, it doesn't even matter if you can't detect it because it's not sending out forward or reverse. I'm pretty sure it's sending out a grip check right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's sending out grip checks, and that's the problem. And I need it to send it out to grip forward and reverse, and it's not sending it out. So these are senders, but I needed to detect basically which one is the right sender. It's, you know,
forward and reverse.
Yeah.
Yes. Just revert it. Let me take a look. And do a little bit of guesswork, and then go ahead and fucking ask someone if you can figure it out after that. Like, genuinely. It's entirely possible that it's just something simple that you're missing, like not having an unsheath animation.
Well, no, I do have an unsheath animation. It doesn't need an unsheath animation because it literally just puts...
I know it doesn't have an unsheath I know it has an unsheath animation. I looked at it, But what I'm saying is, it's probably something as simple as that. Like, there's probably one minor thing that you overlooked on complete accident, and it's fucking everything over.
Yeah, one second, I need to adjust my chat.
Well, your chat is cringe.
No, that's not. Well, you're part of the
Sorry,
chat as
I
well,
didn't
so you're
mean it.
fucking
I didn't
cringe
mean
as well.
That's not true. I have not sent a single message to
What
the
did
chat
it?
today, therefore I'm not a part of the
What
chat.
did Oblivious say about what? About. Yeah, speaking. What does Oblivious say about what?
I think
Bow,
you were
maze
talking about
combo.
the fucking Ahsoka, I think aesthetic or something about the Shrine Maiden.
Well, no, yeah, but I was talking about it, and they did kind of clarify, but I wasn't too not too sure Spookin is saying specifically. And just making sure you know there was a recent project that you had to make stuff from scratch and caused you a lot of angry, and just checking to see if you want to do it again. So the problem in particular that happened with this outfit. One second, let's remove all the stuff.
Also, Q is very stubborn, so honestly, Q would do it anyways, and like Giga Chad, Sigma,
Okay.
female, gatekeep, girl boss will get it done anyways.
So the reason why this one was so difficult and the reason why it's so particular is because it's based upon a template. I already like the outfit and I just had to transfer it. The difference is with the kimono / hakama. The hakama will probably be something that's already predetermined and it's already existing, right? But the top bit, it'll be easy because I'm literally just making it so it fits the body and it'll have a certain thing, do textures, it'll be easy. It's much easier than this, right? The only thing I'll probably struggle with is the weight painting, but I've since learned a few more things. And if I'm 100% honest, I have since learned some topology things that would actually make making something like this. Can you like mute yourself so I'm not like hearing you constantly just jumping around like a fucking schizo? Thank you. Yeah, I've since learned how to put things in place so it actually makes it easier to move and also weight painting. Anyway, I can get better by making more of it, so. You know, not enough people use bludgeoning. I don't see many people use like giant war axes either. People use axes, but I was thinking
Because it's because I bring up Gang RP as an example only because it was prevalent there. But it's something that happens in all VRCRP. You use a
It's a
spear,
meta.
you use a halberd, you use a war axe. No, it's not a meta. It's the fact of the matter is people won't treat it as the weapon deserves.
yeah, well, you kind of have to go to a better place.
Yeah. Well, it's not even go to a better place. It's not even. I'm not talking about just like Gang RP. It's like an OP thing where people don't treat spears properly.
Is it? Or you have to look for like people which can interact with it, right? It's again, if people are not trained on how to do these things, they're not going to react. And I think that's the problem when it comes to roleplays, like specifically gang. We haven't done like a training simulation in a while.
It's not even like just using it either. It's like fighting against it. You have no idea how annoying it is. You're fighting against someone that OP dodges every 5 seconds. I'm going to strangle them and then ban them. Okay, I can't do that. I don't have power. But you know what I mean. I'm sending a pipe bomb to their house in Minecraft. Equivalent of frustration.
Yeah. Can use a program you use for.
Same thing with the halberd.
Yeah. You can use a program that you use for strength, Raven. I remember she had a sheath. She did have a sheath, but it was a very simple case of just putting things away and putting things out, right? It was just toggles. The problem I'm having is that I want to have it so I can actually grab it out there, and it's working but not working. Because essentially what I want to do is I want to have like this fancy situation of being able to grab the sheath, not sheath. I want to like grab this, like, so when I do this, it'll put it in forward grip, do this part in reverse grip. So I can do like that or do like that, you know, different kinds of things. But for some reason it's not the grip checker, which is the thing here, that gets picked up. However, the orbs on either side of the hand is not sending a signal to basically tell the script, hey, look, it's this way, this orb is touching here, which means that you'll go to the animation that puts it into the forward grip. And that's something that's kind of having a problem, and understand why it's having that problem.
The thing is, it was working before. I think there's some miscommunication happening somewhere, and it's fucking you over.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. I'm pretty sure it's still because I'm using the contact receiver. The ones on the hands are senders. I don't know how senders work. This is the first time I'm using senders, and I might need to ask someone how.
I think it's using. I'm pretty sure you're actually using senders correctly. Like,
Am I?
What you have right now is actually genuinely how it works.
Okay.
Yes, I'm pretty certain. I'm 99% sure it's like some miscommunication thing in your
Yeah. I'm just gonna send a message to someone and be like, hey, can you give me like some pointers if I'm doing this right or wrong? If you said like, yeah, you did it right, then obviously it's something to do about the parameters and the animation layers, or the animator, what it's called.
Yeah. I mean, just while you're doing so, just honestly take a look and like actually do like a deep scan. That's how you just.
I do a deep scan so many times. Or every time I look at this, it's like I do a deep scan. This is fine. This seems like it will work, and I change things.
Welcome to being a comp sci major, where only you and God knows how it works, and at some point, only God knows.
Right, so side note, for this bow, is it going to be like the great bows from Elden Ring? So, if you look up the bows used by Japanese samurai, it's called the kyudo, or the daikyu, depends. There's hankyu, which is basically half the length of a daikyu, and daikyu is the full length. It's basically the long bows that are longer at the top and short at the bottom. And basically, they have a certain way of pulling it. She will be using that, specifically that, because not many people use daikyus, and I want, there to be more daikyus.
You can see how cool it is if you look up like videos of like archery competitions over in Japan.
And like, if I'm doing it, I will be doing it in a way where it's similar to how they do it as well. So it'll be like, the arrows are basically beyond the hip, very on the back, because people who do it on the back is kind of weird. It's not really practical, if I'm 100% honest. But yeah, pull it out. They often tend to put it out.
Weeb, honestly.
Shut the fuck up. It's not even a weeb thing. It's just a typical archery thing. Hollywood made the whole quiver on the back prevalent. It's not practical.
Yeah, I know.
You get stuck on tree branches and shit.
It's impractical. You wanna know what else is impractical? You're fucking adachi. That's king. That's actually kind of useful. They actually use that for anti-cavalry purposes. I think the weapon was called a nagamaki. That's origin in adachi.
Yeah, it's larger than adachi. But the nagamaki tends to have a long, it's more like an elongated spear.
Very long handle. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah,
it's so like the sword. It's like it was actually generally like an anti-cavalry sword, which is very interesting.
Yeah. But again, most of the time, most samurai tend to use the bow and spears. Wow, it's almost like yes and no.
It's literally bow, spear, and if either of those options are not viable, you basically die using a tanto, because that's the only choice left.
Yeah, it's basically just like range is king when it comes to melee combat. Anyway, so often when you hold like the bow, they hold it like this. The arrow would basically be pointing out here, so the arrow hand, bow hand. Essentially, to have it like this. They would basically kind of, because it's now a ceremonial thing rather than an actual practical thing, they do it like that and then pull. And they use their thumb, because in Asia they tend to use their thumb for putting it back, not where the West where they use, the 3-finger grip. But yeah, I'll basically be using that because I think it's cool. I like how they kind of do it traditionally, and also kind of gives me an excuse as to why she shoots like that. Like, people are like, oh, why you spend so long to shoot like that? It's like, because, well, it looks cool. I like it.
That's the whole point. Like,
yeah.
That's how you get, again, jaw poundage.
And the reason why,
it's
a short poundage, because the arrows are actually a lot. So the arrows for the draw weight of the bow, because it's longer, is a lot more, but it doesn't feel more because it's more leverage, essentially, right? The shorter the bow and the heavier the poundage, the harder it is to pull back because you have less leverage.
Just think about the back muscles, guys.
Yeah.
Just think about how hot the back muscles are.
Yeah, I actually put a lot of emphasis on the back muscles as well as like her biceps and everything else. She's going to be very fit. Like, she's going to be like not buff, right? Actually, no, I suppose she would be kind of buff. Because when I think of buff, I think of like, muscles the size of someone's head.
Bodybuilder.
Yeah.
You're thinking of a very toned, I would say.
Yeah, she's going to be very toned. She's going to have like very big, probably muscular shoulder or shoulder back muscles, so you can see that. But anyway, the arrows tend to be like a meter in length as well, so they're very long arrows, and you tend to fly very straight because they're weighted.
Answer Calvin D's nuts. Shut the fuck up, Spookin.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm stubborn. I'm not little. I'm an elder try, yes, but I'm also stubborn, but I'm not little. I'll probably message more in the NSS chat more than his message here. No, it's spear matter. Swords and blades are the easiest to take and convey. Long point sick, good luck. Sick. There's literally a pipe bomb in your mailbox. Halberds are so cool though. Pilots are my favorite probably, but halberds are cool. King actually used to have a halberd. It was actually kind of very strong as well. The way the way that Polka explained it, it was very strong. You could basically kind of, half-mast it, and then kind of use it like an axe. It is very versatile. But again, range is king when it comes to melee combat. I know I'm missing something, but nothing beats using heavy gauntlets.
He doesn't relate.
Yeah, King. Yeah, wait. Okay, King does have a halberd. Me, it is a halberd. Is my favorite in the family of spears. Overspans was cool. Okay, so anti-cavalry isn't really anti-personal, but I've seen it before, but it was in some animes. It cuts. Or a single anime. Yeah, basically use an anime. Just use magical energy arrows. So for Ahsoka, she's essentially a shrine maiden or a Miko. So the idea is that because this was basically me trying to adapt to Ascension Academy. Might even include it in the actual lore for anything I use, right? But essentially, Ahsoka, she's a white Oni. Yeah, more because she's white Oni, she's more inclined with the spirits. But she also comes from a certain breed of Oni. This is specific for Ascension, right? Again, might apply to everything else. But specific for Ascension that I wanted to have is that she is from a race of Oni. She's gonna be white. She's from a race of Oni that have anger problems. And when they're in melee combat, they basically go into a berserker frenzy, right? So she would actually have to struggle with her nature of being a white Oni, and because of the stigma and racism towards white Oni causing like mass destruction and basically being very strong, she would end up kind of trying to pretend to be a human. She'll have her horns cut off and shaved down so that she will look human. She might even wear makeup to look human. She'll try to pass off that she comes from like, a line of humans that are really tall. She's gonna be like 6'3", 6'6". She's going to be tall. Well, probably a little bit smaller than that because 6'6" implies that she's probably reached her maximum age. She'll be a runt of her family again as well. But because she doesn't want to be, have any stigma towards her or any racism, she will have taken up the bow as a discipline because you need a lot of focus and concentration and discipline to fire an arrow, as well as becoming a Miko means you have like meditation states, right? So she would not really be, engaging with her rage nature of being an Oni. But if you were to get into a brawl and physically hurt her, there might be moments where she goes like Atreus and just goes Rah! And just starts beating you up.
Cope, see.
Yeah. Go a God of War.
Literally, Ahsoka is like he was like standalone character that can literally go anywhere because he was a very indecisive.
I'm not indecisive. I just want to think of where the best place to put her. The reason why I want to take her to Aether is because she would work well in Aether. But at the same time, if it doesn't work in Aether, I can take her to the Metaverse. Metaverse always kinds of works in the Ahsoka. Sokoto is making a shrine. Eventually, I could introduce her as basically someone who helped make the shrine or, kinds of spirits, because she was basically meant to be a Miko who exercises spirits using her bow, enchanting her arrows with anti-spirit magical using the spirits. So basically, she's kind of like a ranged shaman. She's calling upon the spirits to enhance her bows with either fire magic, ice magic, water magic, that kind of stuff. So she would have magical arrows or spirit arrows. Well, she will obviously have physical ammo, and also meant to mention because the bows would be quite durable, and the arrows would be quite durable. She could just pick them up, right? She can just take them out of the beast and put them back in. I like that kind of aspect. Just saying you just have unlimited ammo and just keep firing them, kind of removes it. Not to mention, if I have 80 arrows, each quiver has 40 arrows. There's a lot of weight. There's also the case of because
Arrows are
she's
fucking heavy. They're fucking sticks.
yeah. There's also the case of because she's going to spend so long trying to aim with the arrow and kind of prepare for it. It'll take like so let's count. So it'd be the case of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It takes about 7 seconds for her to essentially get into the pose for firing, and it'll probably be like 8, 9, or 10 seconds for her to actually aim and then fire. So she's basically a very proficient sniper. And the idea I had was that if she fires an arrow, she's not really going to miss because she values hitting the target rather than just going bang, 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 and just kind of hoping that one of these arrows actually fires hits, right? It's not like a volley.
You can use it for my campaign, honestly, at this point.
I mean, I did say I was going to use it for the campaign for the Monster Hunter stuff, but like I said, I'm not too sure if it was actually going to apply to the way I wanted to, so I was like, okay, maybe not, we'll see. And the reason I don't want to use magic arrows is because it kind of takes the weight out of things. It's not hard, but it also takes the weight out of things. I like the idea of, you know, being conscientious about what you're firing. I mean, would I ever use all 80 of the arrows with how long she takes to like fire them? Probably not. I mean, I'll probably even hit 40 because again, she's, you know, aiming a shot and firing it, and she can also pick up the arrows after the beast or whatever is killed and pick them out of the walls or the ground. It's just a nice roleplay interactions. I'm also mommy. Sorry, apologies, I gave it me. Indeed, also something I have learned from RPs that you have bows, you have to have an animation for the bow flying because no one will know you're shooting them otherwise. So, yeah, RP says no sometimes. So how I plan to actually have the bow fire is that the projectile will be quite big. Like when, for example, when she fires it, there'd be like a wind kind of burst leaving the bow, so people would know, oh, she's clearly fired it, and oh, there's like a kind of like, you know, the meme from Overwatch of Hanzo firing fucking tree trunks. She's not firing tree trunks, right? But it will be the particle will be noticeable enough for people to be like, oh shit. Might even make it so there's pulses coming out as the arrow flies. I'm pretty sure you can probably do that for a projectile-based animation, right? Shouldn't be too difficult to do. If it is too difficult, it shouldn't be too badly to do. Wait, well, I'm wasting my blend it in. Wait, what RP is she for? So yeah, good name. Not really too sure. Aether, Ascension, Metaverse. It sounds like there's going to be a red only slider and bow falls flat because of the rage. I imagine she would probably have like, you know, like on the Dark Souls kind of stuff, you have like a red tint over her, and her eyes will probably be red instead when she enters the rage mode, so you can kind of clearly see it. Because she's actually going to be a white only with gold trim, so you'll have like gold and certain things. If she's Aether, you won't get to see what I wanted to do with her horns. Sorry, not Aether, Ascension. If she's Aether or Metaverse, she'll actually have her horns come up, obviously, and there'll be like a jewelry of some sort of on her horns. So imagine like there's a chain at the top and chain about halfway through, and you kind of cross forward, and they have like this ornate kind of thing. So it kind of looks like a, you know, ceremonial kind of ornate jewelry for her horns. It'd be kind of, you know, cool and cute. People will be like, well, what's so heavy? Or, you know, she's an Oni, she doesn't really give a fuck. You know, I'm pretty sure she could probably break your neck with her fucking neck muscle. Yeah, basically with Essential Academy, there are no application slots, and then the company falls because they're doing this smart idea of basically limiting how many people can join as cast members, right, until someone leaves. So until that's removed, I won't be able to apply, and even then, it depends whether or not I want to go to AA. Not saying it's a bad place, right? But it might just not be for me. It's very much a glorified social role play and a social lobby. And if I can interact with people and, you know, grow, that's fine. But I'm going to be kind of person that's literally going to be like in the libraries, reading books. I'm going to be in the lab doing, you know, alchemy. I'm going to be in the training place, practicing my arrow shots or punching the thing, right? And try not to lose control of the rage. But, you know, the option's there. She's basically an Oni masquerading as a human, hoping that people realize that she's a human. And hopefully people will help her to accept that she's an Oni, it's fine to be an Oni. And you might see the evolution of her start to grow her horns out again and whatnot, and start seeing more the Oni side of her. And, you know, it would be like a nice, wholesome moment if it ever goes down that route. If I ever go down, you know, the Ascension route. I mean, I could probably have it set up that it's already kind of got, she already kind of got gauntlets there, and people kind of ask, well, why do you have the gauntlets? It's like, oh, it's just like, you know, like the heavy kind of metal kind of stuff. But I don't think it's like something she'll put on, right? Because if you're in the middle of like a blood rage, she's not going to be like, put the gloves on and go ham onto you, right? She's going to, so I might have to look at some gauntlets from Blade and Soul, because I know they have very form-fitting kind of gauntlets for the Kung Fu fighters. Kung Fu masters. So
Everybody Kung Fu fighting.
How heavy are each arrow? Would you say? Well, they're about a meter long, but they're heavy. They're heavy enough for, because normally if you look at English longbows, and I actually try to find a video comparison, when you fire an English heavy longbow, the arrow flies and it twists and wobbles. It doesn't fly straight, but it does hit the target straight. It just wobbles. You lose a lot of velocity in it, as well as probably weight. But it makes up for it because it's got a lot of heavy poundage for the English bow. So when it fires, it goes fast enough that it doesn't lose as much power by the time it hits the target. Or there's more than enough power that can make up for penetration. But with the Daikyu arrows, they are so long and heavy that they fly straight. And because she's an Oni. And I remember having a conversation with people about this, saying like, you know, 130 or 150 pound draw weight bow is pretty strong, right? And I said, well, you know, because she's an Oni, she would probably have like a bow that has higher poundage. Hello? People said like...
Okay, I didn't do that.
Okay. People said like the bow material might be the thing that breaks first, but if it follows a certain thing, for example, this could probably work with all three versions of Ahsoka. Her homeworld has materials that make it very durable, and because it's soul bound to her in a way, basically how strong her will and her spirit is will basically reinforce the bow, which will allow me to hit like, you know, 300 poundage bows and just fire it and like take off someone's fucking arm, right? Without the bow breaking, because the main factor is the bow going to break.
Look, I got you. Drop these nuts in your fucking mouth, buddy.
Who are you speaking to? I'm still going for this list, man. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just taking a bit of time to answer each question thoroughly. She's basically shooting javelin, which is sick.
No, me too.
Yeah, essentially she is shooting javelins because you got to bear in mind she's 6 foot. Actually, let's go to a world just so I can show you how tall she's going to be, so I can get like a good kind of estimate.
God, I blame Remy. For how I'm acting right now.
You do?
She's cringe.
She's a
bitch.
Get in.
No, I don't think I will. Okay.
Yes, the spirits would enchant the arrows. Magically infused would be a cool idea. Yeah. As you have the price of slow reload time. Or yeah, they would be spiritually infused arrows. Essentially, she would be like a shaman that's kind of enchanting her arrows of a specific thing. So she's going to be roughly around about... God, yeah. So she's going to be this tall. This is going to be so weird being this tall. She's going to be roughly about that tall, right? So as you can imagine, like for a regular sized human, these arrows would basically be a certain size. Because she's bigger, the bow has to be bigger. The arrows will have to be longer. So she essentially is kind of shooting, she's kind of shooting fucking javelins, right? You had a character idea to this similar to this? Good name? Yeah, I plan to go when I go into these kind of things, I plan to add small details as long as it's optimized, right? I plan to add certain like small details that would do certain things. The problem I have is that because the arrows are going to be different, I do need to make a new particle for each arrow type. It would be different if I could animate the hue sliders on the animation particles, which I don't think you can do, which is sad. It would be awesome if you could, because it would solve so many problems, such as with Queen, the sniper rifle, and her sniper rifle and a pistol both use the same projectile. The only thing that's different is the color and the sound effect, right? If I could just change it so the parent constraint from the gun changes to from the pistol changes from the pistol to the sniper rifle, and just change the color, it would literally save me on like 2 materials, which, to be honest, that doesn't sound a lot, right? But if you were to do it, for example, how many different elements there are in Ascension or Aether Chronicles, being able to do that saves you like potentially like 12 materials. It's a lot. And let's go, I need to ask Oblivious if it's possible to hue shift and animate particles for the model materials of particles. Yeah, it'll have a slap sound, it'll have like a noise where it goes and like fires, it'll be like a wind burst when she fires it. When the arrow flies, it'll be like a reasonably sized solid kind of line so people can get the idea of it, and it will, as it flies, kind of like send out like pulse, like wind bursts, not like huge but small wind bursts to show this thing's fucking flying fast, this thing's fucking heavy, you get hit by that, you're fucking, gone. I would like to have made it so that if you get hit by certain things, it makes like your screen tint red as if you've been hit.
You got sent to the back rooms.
I see. But the problem is of having that tint on people's visors, people might not like it. I know some people have very bad phantom sense or phantom pain, so having that visor would just make it worse, and I don't want to make people uncomfortable, so to speak. So
yeah, the answer to range combat is just make the fucking thing giant as fuck, so they get hit by it,
Yeah, which I don't want to fire fucking tree trunks, and that's the problem, right? I want it to be...
Just do it. Just fire tree trunks. He's gonna stop you. Just fire tree trunks. There's no balancing.
Okay, there's no balancing, but I would like to be a good example of balancing things. I don't want to just give in to this.
What do you mean it's not? It is balanced. It's called I need to see where I'm getting hit by. That's my balance.
Okay, true, but I mean, like, if the projectile is that big and it's a wind burst, you should surely be like, oh yeah, there it is. Yes, and also regarding the Will-O-Wisp, no matter which version. Maybe Ascension might be a bit difficult, but no matter which version of Ahsoka I do, she will have that Will-O-Wisp. So you as chat will be able to interact and have loads of, fun ideas. Yeah, the Shockwave idea is really cool. It's kind of so cool. Yeah, I'm really excited to do her. I might actually start doing work on her tonight, so I might actually just stream that.
You're so cringe. You're so cringe. You're making me cringe.
I'm making you cringe.
Yes.
Ahsoka does sound cool, but it depends whether or not I want to go into that roleplay environment or not, to try what it's like. And if that's your plan for Ahsoka to go with A, it gives you plenty of time to make a model. I mean, I can literally just take her, as long as there's no kind of rules or limitations saying I can't use this model in other places, right? Because essentially, they did it for Ascension. They have old characters and they come back, so they have younger characters come back older in the Metaverse. But I mean, I don't think, has anyone actually played their character from Ascension since the season has started up again?
No, besides, Hal. Oh, and Toonie.
So I say it again, I'll take my head off to take the hair out of my hair.
Hal and Toonie. Oh, has Kaz done it? I don't.
Oh, so Kazuki's Zachary is actually part of Vic's Inn. He's actually in the Lycan Council. Okay, it's not canonically told whether or not it is Zachary, but he's using the same face, the same hair, same earring. It's basically Zachary. They're using Zachary's model, but we don't know. It's not confirmed. Wouldn't say quite like a Hellboy situation. They won't grow back, right? She's not like gonna ignite and grow back. Although that would be fucking cool. I would love to do that for a character. I actually had another character that's similar to Ahsoka, where essentially it's a You ever watch Claymore? There's basically how Claymores are made. Basically, be a soldier created by giving them like, basically spliced DNA with demons, and essentially they would cut off their horns and essentially walk around exercising demons. So they wouldn't have many magical powers, but they would have 3 swords with a different element: fire, lightning, and ice, for example. Right? They would travel around, and you would have on their hip like a satchel with demonic flesh or blood. Right? And the idea I had was that if there's like a situation where they kind of get into like a do or die situation where they have to fight, kind of similar to Devil May Cry, they would kind of swallow this blood or eat this flesh and and give in to the demonic instinct and basically get stronger doing it. The horns will come back with like a fiery kind of, similar to Hellboy, right? The horns come back and you see like the demonic traits onto them. But the problem is, similar to Queen, every time they do this, they have to fight for control, like getting their humanity back, otherwise they end up being consumed by their demonic heritage, and they might lose themselves to like the bloodlust. Shut up, NS.
A storm is approaching.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Okay, I see that was another guy. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, okay, so what I gathered, they are a bunch of gremlins, which is gonna be kind of bad because I feel like Ahsoka would be kind of Queen or Raven light. She will be kind of serious, but not so serious. She will be still a child. Well, not say child. She'll still be a teenager. Yeah, lucky, I know I was getting off 30 minutes ago, but, you know, I'm talking with my chat, we're having a good time, we're talking about these ideas, and I was also testing the model, and I might even do some model work. Okay, I see what you mean. This is a Serve by Q moment. I mean, do you guys not enjoy talking to me about these kind of things? I am enjoying talking to you guys. I'm assuming you also like enjoy. Okay. So I can just kick you from this lobby then, right?
Do it, I dare you. You don't got the guts.
If I kick you, you can't come back for an hour. So you know, okay, well, I wouldn't do that. I'm not that mean. She hasn't noticed. I get back on and beat up, I swear. Shut about the bow and get some food. I don't need food. I'm not hungry. I'm just, you know, I'm having a good time. Don't worry about it. Food is needed to survive, fair enough. Answer your jam job, or worse than best moderator. Yeah, indeed. You switch it pretty quickly. Switch up pretty quick. Continue on. It adds up. Funny Q will no longer be small and cute. Now she'll be tall and hot. yeah, Sacred. The character hasn't been created because the idea is they have an element mold on the back of arrows, and it would create different elements like fire, and he would use a great bow to fire them. That sounds kind of familiar, because again, like.
The power of a sunless spoiler. They will say, we'll fight into eternity.
I will mute you.
Come with me. You want it. How would you talk to me otherwise? How would you not talk to me otherwise? Come on, you don't
you talk to me through your chat, through my chat.
No. Wait.
And shut up.
What's wrong? What's wrong with you?
You can talk, but just don't sing, man. What's my damage? My damage is mental.
Yeah, your damage is fucking mental. You're fucking mentally damaging me.
Oh, really? But yeah, it sounds similar to kind of Queen. Ahsoka was originally actually meant to be for Aegis, under a different name, where basically she would be an arcane archer. She would essentially have a glove that can take runes onto the back of it, and she would have a spell book that she would have to flick through the pages, and then she would tap her hand on this book, and the rune on the page would be essentially transferred to the back of her hand. Next arrow she cocks and fires will summon spell circles, and then it will just fire the arrow, right? And that was the idea. So it's since evolved since then, and she's now become a Shrine Maiden Archer. It's like the only issue with that is, like you said, people won't like it, and it's ping related. Yeah, not to mention as well, it's ping related. People can't see the projectile, and again, I'll probably make the light of the projectile quite big, so it's kind of like flying through like the big wind burst. We'll see. I'll think of something. There's also the case as well that range combat doesn't sound. I asked Kaz what he thought. Like, I might actually have to go to Kaz in the call and ask him like, hey, can you give me some pointers at AA, because I see a lot of people doing melee, which is not a bad thing, right? But like any kind of roleplay, VRChat roleplay, gang, Ascension, Aether, any of the roleplays, there's always going to be problems with projectiles. Projectiles just will not be respected. What?
You want my opinion? Cope Sieve mode. This is the choice you've made playing a ranged character.
Yeah, well, I want to do something cool. I like be like, damn the fucking meta. If you don't recognize my arrows, I'll just make it so your screen shakes and it turns fucking red when you get hit. So I know you fuckers know that you fucking got hit. You can't just ignore it. No, I'm not saying you, but I'm saying in generals. Oblivious had something like that for AA. Wait, so Oblivious has something like that where it creates an impact to like a screen shake as well as colors when someone gets shot. Okay, if that's the case, I might actually just be able to do it, and it might not be so bad. Unless people could do it with guns, so the bullets cause some type of effect if the bullet passed by someone's model. True, it wouldn't be too hard to do it with bows either. It'd just be the difference of basically. I'm not sure if I can actually make it local. For example, all this stuff here is all local, right? Ennis doesn't see the machinations of everything that's going on with the sword. He only sees the result of the animation changing. So I wonder if I can have it local, that as long as on my side, the arrow has hit them, they essentially get hit. Or that actually has to go through like VRChat's like script, essentially. It's been an attack, but the biggest issue is the person needs to have you in their view space, or it won't happen due to your model not being loaded. Yeah, that's the main problem. That's due to culling stuff. It's cool. I like how it's done like that, but it just removes the ability. And the only way to fix that is by making your bounding box huge, which is it causes problems. It's huge performance issues with the bounding box. I think it's only an issue if loads of people do it right, because essentially if the bounding box is huge, they're constantly rendering you, which is a problem. Which for me doesn't feel like it's a problem, because if you have an optimized model, no matter how big the bounding box is, it wouldn't cause a performance issue, right, NS?
No, it would be the case, yes, but the thing is that you're always rendering, and the thing is about always wondering, basically the biggest thing is that if you're constantly calculating changes, like especially with blend shapes, God, if you're doing blend shapes where there's like some particles that's occurring, and the more you have to calculate, the less optimized it is, right?
Yeah, I'm.
That's that. So if you're always rendering that calculation, that is immensely more unoptimized. Especially, it even counts if you have an excellent model, right? It's all about how much you're wasting someone's computer to render.
Yeah, I probably won't do the bounding box thing. It's just my kind of like thinking about it. What you see, let's go to good name, and Kaz has about the camera effect. In that case, and Oblivious, I don't think Kaz has silence, since same weapon is either Zac or it's a relative of Zac. I can imagine AA has a whole. I can't imagine AA has a whole thing where it's like you can't use your character out of AA. Claymore, AA Claymore. Wow, this is really old stuff. I mean, I'm not too sure. I think they had like a thing that recently came out where they have done this, but I'm not too sure if it's because of recent stuff that's changed. Because I haven't really. No, wait, because Victor was in a place, wasn't he, recently? And
it's
yeah.
almost as if I talked about how in Tuni halfway they get.
No, yeah, no, I tracked that, but I was just realizing myself, like thinking about it. Claymore, the anime that blue balled me for season 2. Exactly, yeah. It's kind of sad. Like, I actually read the manga, Sacred. Claymore is really good. Would highly recommend it. It's kind of cool what happens to Claire as well at the end. But it kind of, it ends, but not on like it's over. It's kind of like you just finish a chapter, right? But it's actually, Claymore's done. What they did was really cool though. I really like how the manga ended. In the subjects.
She refuses to watch anime with me.
Even otherwise, they literally couldn't stop me from doing that. That was never crying. Also, another issue of A is that when in combat situation, it becomes laggy because everyone's shooting lasers with the power god behind them. Yeah, so when I was NPCing and playing Zant, or whatever his name was, or Zed for Kaz, oh my god, the moment I turn it uninvisibled, he would just hit me and I'll just fucking die. And I'm pretty sure that it was a stream, so you could actually see what happens. And that's my main problem with it, right? I have no problems with Oblivious doing it because, you know, her models are optimized because she knows what she's doing, but other people don't tend to optimize them as much. And that's kind of concerning. It's the same concern I have with Eden Lost as well. You can do these things. And to us, playing a ranged character... playing the ranged character might actually solve the issue about having me die, right? Because it might be based on distance. No, it's based upon seeing it. Never mind.
It doesn't. You
Yeah.
but it doesn't. That's the reason why in Meatrack, even though you're not anywhere near them, you have to turn around in a different direction.
Don't one guy as
You don't
Q.
wanna die from
Wait,
flames.
what do you mean by one guy as sacred? No, I actually hate it. That's why I keep doing it. To one hot joke. And it's reminding me of Guilty Gear talking like that. Q, you need to understand that I've been taller than everyone I've ever met. My spine hurts. Oh, I see. So basically, how tall are you, Sacred? I'm gonna be really tall, so you don't have to, you know, you can hurt your neck instead of your spine. Mankind knew they could not change society. She reminds you of kind of like a magic heavy archer sniper. Kind of, yeah, she is kind of like that. Range combat is always limited to VR, it is. Any other play, range combat is kind of hard to manage. FT tries to remedy that by saying if you see them fire and it's aimed at you, go down, take that hit. But it's kind of hard to do. Like, how do you know someone's looking at you and aiming at you? I mean, it's a nice kind of band-aid fix, but it doesn't... Like, how does NS know I'm aiming at him? Like, especially if it's from a distance. Especially if it's ranged combat, because you're shooting...
Or you see. I would just be told in the comms by a DM. Crazy, I know, communication, very epic. DMs.
Exactly.
I'd be told, hey, this is aiming at you. Go down, asshole.
But the thing is, the DMs can't always be active to basically say to people to do this. They did it one time with the roof, which was very cool, because Foot was basically telling people to go down, which I 100% liked, but it was only one sniper versus loads of NPCs, right? And Foot was following me for something else. It worked for that, but I'm not sure how many DMs are in other role plays. I'm pretty sure Ascension doesn't really have many DMs.
That is genuinely just your issue, right?
Yeah.
Who do you trust? Who do you have? Right? I mean, for Endeavor, why we're fine with like these fucking large scale missions is because presumably it's not just one person on it. Crazy, I know. It's probably at least.
I mean, yeah, true. We can't really expect that to happen anyway, because it's dependent on latency. And latency is also a big issue. Because the thing is, like, if I look at my ping at the moment, it's 100, right? So it's 100 there and 100 back for them to receive it. So I have like about a 2 second, sometimes 2.5 second delay. So I got to lead the target that much. And if you see me play Apex, I'm terrible leading my targets. However, NS will say that my aim was sick with it yesterday. And I will admit my aim yesterday was really fucking good on Apex. Don't know what happened.
She's a god gamer, but she wouldn't accept my compliments because she fucking hates me.
I don't hate you. I'm just not good at the game. Exactly, it's super hard to manage. The thing is that it's hard to see range attacks. Neon Divide has something that was on the map, but not ever able to put it off. The thing is, Neon Divide of all that kind of game mechanics, it is cool, but it takes away from the roleplay I feel, and it's kind of a lot of stuff that makes it convoluted and also makes the thing unoptimized. I don't know what Neon Divide does, but they did a good work. But again, it should be the case of the NPC should know what they're getting hit by. So for FT is the only one that I've seen reject range stuff, but it's a trust system and DMs enforce it. I think also has something like that with world items that acted as projectiles. In my mind, has been done as best as it can be in roleplay. Yeah, Attack also did that from what I heard. I wasn't really involved with it, so I don't know. But you know, getting feedback from you. For what it's worth, even if something was optimized, getting shot by like 11 lasers and particles at once to cause some latency issues was assured. Yeah, 6'2". You'd be 2 inches taller? Wait, what do you mean 6'2"? Yeah, 6'2". Ahsoka would be 6'4". So she would be tall. Well, technically, she would actually be 6'6". That's kind of what I wanted her to be. It's a general thing, which every DM says it's hard to manage at times.
Actually, with what Whispers said about the 11 lasers thing, that is entirely the case, because even if all the models are optimized, if all the particle effects go off at once, it doesn't matter if they're optimized. If it all goes off at once, that's like 50 different threads shooting up at once.
Yeah.
And that's not very good for processing.
The only way that can fix that is by basically graphic RAM, isn't it? Virtual memory, which, to be honest,
even
with
then, I will say, even then, no matter how much power you have, it's still very fucky.
yeah, true, but it would help.
If you really think about it, it would help. But if you really think about it, okay, if you really think about it, it still would have mattered the fact of having 20 million different fucking lasers going off at once. It eats up because it has to calculate and process everything at once.
I mean, yeah, true. I
Small amounts in doses. Yeah.
I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, if I'm surprised they don't make more graphics cards with more VRAM, because they're making graphics cards more stronger for all these things, and there's bloat with gaming stuff, but they don't actually optimize games enough to it's actually using within the means. They kind of every year there's a new fucking generation of graphics cards. It's like, why? And also, not to mention with VR chat or VR becoming on the rise, you would think they would make graphics cards which are not as performant but have more VRAM, because we don't want graphics, we want VRAM.
So, because realistically, you wouldn't.
I will drink because my throat's getting a bit dry.
You don't really ever need that much VRAM. You'd be surprised. Like, even some of the hardest hitting games don't take up that many gigabytes. Wanna know why? It's because they don't make you process 5 million different things
I know,
at once.
but I'm saying
specifically.
specifically.
In that sense.
Yeah, but I'm saying specifically for VR stuff, especially for VR chat, right? I'm surprised.
Okay, you have to recognize that VR is very much still a niche industry, so there's no reason for it to do so. And even then, with VR games now, VR chat is the exception where you can have an instance where there's 5 million things being generated at once.
True. Which which even the DM says hard to manage at times. Yeah, on the other hand, there's a criticism on the idea that you need to trust a DM to constantly be watch over every called shot. Exactly. So you can't really have one person dedicated. Like, you're taking up one DM just for you to calculate your shots and basically be like, this person dies, this person dies, this person dies. Foot was wonderful doing that, and it's also it works because there's actually quite a few playable characters, but because they were in one zone, it was easy for the DMs to manage that, and I went off by myself. Right? So that's fine. Especially considering that if you're a sniper, you're not just going bang, 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 bang. You kind of, for me, I'm like bang, bang, and like aiming and taking time, right? If it's very rapid fire, then it's obviously difficult to keep track of. You can't keep saying, you die, you die, you die. If it's snipers, which I think snipers are probably the best way to do combat, because you essentially just go, if you see a projectile that looks like this person's firing it. They are essentially a sharpshooter. They are sniping. There's no way they're going to miss. And because it's not going to happen consistently, right? Every 10 seconds, someone will die, essentially, right? That's not like, saying that, you have a fucking LMG, you just go, or minigun, you just go, and just mow everyone down. Everyone dies at the same time. You literally just kill 10 people within like a split second. Every 10 seconds, one person dies. It'll probably longer than that if I take longer to aim the shots. It's about player kind of having restraint as well. FP is pretty good at doing it in combat situations from what I've seen. They have like 4 or 5 DMs active doing a combat module depending on the size, which is great. It's wonderful. Gang kind of falls short with that because we often have sometimes our DMs playing as characters, which is not bad, right? It pushes story, but we do need more DMs to basically make up for the fact that we have lost a DM to play a character. I'm like fine with being a DM myself, but I just need experience, and I'm told that I can't be a DM because I lack experience and I'm indecisive, which is a completely viable reason, right? But the only way I'm going to get experience is by doing it, and I'm not given the opportunity to do it. And I want to be there, not because I want to be like big ego, I'm an amazing DM. I just want to help. I want to make things better for other people. I'm not a pro Apex player.
My best advice for that kind of stuff is always do a one shot before anything like massive, like a big campaign.
Yeah, no.
Like a big RP project.
Yeah. So that's not accounting for literally every other roleplay. VRAM, yes. But it's not foolproof. Yeah, it's not foolproof, but having more VRAM would certainly help our issue with basically having problems, because we don't really need it, right? I'm just surprised there isn't a specific, this was no money in it. I'm surprised there's not a specific person who is producing graphics cards with just a little bit more VRAM, right? Because there would be a market for it. I'm sure VRAM probably has a use in some areas. Huh?
Bitcoin mining.
Wait, VRAM is good for Bitcoin mining?
Yes.
Oh god. So why the fuck are you not making... I would have thought there'd be more graphics cards and more VRAM if that's going to be the case. I mean, we would probably...
Because you don't want their fucking graphics card being used for fucking Bitcoin mining.
True, and there's also the scalpers as well, right?
That's why people don't have PS5 sometimes. You want to spend $200 on that PS5? I sure hope you do.
I didn't see her height, I just heard that you say 6 foot. Well, yeah, she's about 6 foot. I think Ahsoka in Ascension will probably be like 6'2", right? She's just a tall girl. But in like Aether, she's gonna be 6'6". She's gonna be tall because she's a... even though she's an Oni, and I'm going off of the like D&D version of Oni, which are like 9 feet, Ahsoka will be essentially the runt of her family. They'll be like, she'll have like multiple brothers and sisters because she comes from a warring tribe. So, you know, how warring tribes gonna go, you tend to pop them out like they're fucking nothing because you need to supply your tribe with soldiers. Oh shit. Indeed, also the difference between Fractured Friends and other role players, I'm not sure how much others do, but Bethel talks about a lot, is that they have a lot of training sessions for the role players, so the MPs and pieces know how to react to ranged weapons. Exactly. I think we need to do that more for gang, but it's just difficult to find the time, or the DMs just don't have the energy for doing it, which is completely viable, right? Remy has a full-time job, so does Foot. He can't commit the time to do this. I know when we did do training sessions for gang, it was mainly because some people volunteered to train people. For example, Depresso basically said we're doing a combat workshop, right? The problem is with season 2. Yeah, sure, you can do that. So the problem is that people need to... Well, the reason why Depresso did it is because people asked him, because he was like inspirational for people to do combat RP because he's been doing it for a while, right? The problem is no one's really asking for this stuff in season 2, which is causing this issue where there's no demand, which won't happen. It is a higher standard compared to, for example, gang RP. Yeah, FT is held into a much higher standard. I was trying to get into it in terms of being an NPC because it seemed fun, but the stress that Brunswick, great role player, great guy, I have nothing going against him, but his way of doing things stresses me out, and I don't, that's not a good match for it. I have really bad anxiety issues. I'm assuming you mean by action-reaction type behavior, so kind of like, we'll use this as an example, right? I know this is often the case when people do these kind of things in combat, but it's the case of... oh, wait a second. So, you go into combat, right? So it'd be the case, I imagine this isn't here. So it'd be the case of, if I go for a swing, right? The person has to react, and then I will follow up with another swing, and you kind of wait. How it does it differently in gang, and I probably need to change this because... yeah, I need to move this more forward. It's not quite right. Or is it? This is really bent.
You're bad.
It might be fine. I have to see. I'm not sure if I should change the rotation a bit. I mean, it's kind of straight. The only problem is this. But anyway, yeah. So, it'd be like wait into the react, wait into the react. While in gang, it's very much the case of it's more like flowing and it feels more cinematic. But you kind of trust the person to, play out them parrying and shit, right? But something I would like to encourage in gang is to make the slices slower, right? Or if you're doing something, because a lot of things is telegraphed, you move fast, but then when it comes to actually doing the slice, it's slow. So you move like fast, and then you
It's a dance game.
It's a dance, and it's got nuance to it. The only thing I can think of is that you move your body preemptively, but when it comes to the swing, you kind of go slow. So how I would often fight would be, or I would do the typical free light attacks, right? If I'm doing, and this obviously requires the NPCs to realize that this is what you're doing, is that you kind of do 3 slashes, or you do like quick attacks you do attacks in quick succession, right? And you kind of go, okay, these aren't the hits, but the really big hits that actually do a lot of damage would be like the ones where you do stuff like that, or you take a bit more time to wind up and do a finisher, right? I don't know how much was in person, but I do see it. Hello, Sean Hall. Sorry, I was trying to go. I'm going for my list of messages, so I didn't get to you. Well, do keep in mind that NPCs have 3 to 2 PCs jumping them, so you wouldn't notice Tommy Sniper popping up. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, right? I mean, like, say, for example, the fight that happened between like Victor and Zach. Ahsoka wouldn't be to do anything like that, huh?
When you NPC to Zant.
Yeah, Zant. But yeah, basically just be that, and that's.
Gang idiot.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem when you have all the students joining on the mission. It limits how much NPCs you can have. It limits how many other components you can have in this, and it also means that it's very laggy, right? The training for the formation stuff, which you were doing last session, great, wonderful, diamond formation. How many people realistically do that in a combat situation? When it happened with the Zant or Zed thing, no one was in formation. They just hovered around this orb and just went for the first one, right? This instantly went bang, 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 and they killed this person and just swarmed them. And every time it happened, I fucking died, both literally and mentally, as well as existentially, right? The only thing I think of is that if you encourage people to actually be in formation, which is kind of where we're doing a good job in Endeavor, right? We have a block system. If you're next to someone, you block for them. You basically reduce the chances of them receiving damage.
We actually just made a dog-tide mechanic.
Well, it's kind of better. Well, it's similar, yeah, similar to the dog-tide. Since by being close to each other, you have created a system where you gain benefits. If you're being lone wolf, you can do that, right? But your chance of being hit goes up a fair bit if you do that. Yeah. If you are in formation, and we're encouraging this in Endeavor, you don't take as much damage. You have formations. You're encouraged to do this. We have specific people, defenders, which are here to make sure the front line doesn't go down. I actually kind of worry that there's not going to be enough people being defenders. We might get a lot of medics just because of the fact of people which are medics get to go on missions a lot, right? But we also put in a system as well that you have, based upon your injuries, based upon criticals, right? You have 1 critical, 2 weeks. 2 criticals. We might actually go, so 1 critical would be 2 weeks. 2 criticals would be 3 weeks. 4 criticals would be 3 and 4 criticals would probably be like 4 weeks of you basically being out of combat. This is obviously this might feel long to not be able to do combat missions for 3 to 4 sessions. It will suck. I understand that. But if you think about it. Yeah, it's not that many. It's not that long. It's a long time in terms of human days. But if you think about it, it's encouraging the players to value their life and value their well-being. It's fine to retreat because otherwise you either end up dying, or you end up in a situation where you can't do missions. And even then, it's not like just because you are out of commission for 4 sessions, for example, on the extreme case, there will be missions where you will shine. We will specifically make missions where you shine in particular, and the mission's kind of technically designed for you. So the question is, would you rather go on a mission where you feel as your character empowered, or would you rather go on a mission that you just go on there to show I'm doing a combat mission, right? and we want to try and make it as meaningful as possible. I'm going on a tangent with Ahsoka and now into other things. I would argue a voice whisper, but indeed, in the big difference between faction friends and stuff like AA is that AA people like to not pause the situation because they like the flow of the fight, while like Silk said, faction friend is a action reaction. Yeah, it's a different form of doing combat stuff. It's not like a bad thing. Bitcoin and Make a Profit, yeah, faction friend is very much intense that way. Would any like to invest? Lol, yeah. But if it is good for you, it is good. I recommend speaking to Todd. He's done a few NPC action bits. Yeah, Todd is in Thatcher Phone now. I forgot about that. There's an amount for a workshop some time ago. Hasn't there? That's super fair. What you mean, a workshop for gang? Yeah, it's been talking for months, but it's not happening any sooner. We'll have to see. I won't be the only one for what whisper. I'm sorry, I'm lacking context. If there is a workshop for it, I haven't heard of it. Yeah, stress no good, indeed. Also, I need to hydrate. Oh, right, yeah, no, yeah. I would like to go there. I would like to be part of Factory Friends because it seems cool as fuck. It kind of feels like Curse Bearers in a way, but
yeah, it's pretty good. But
the stress that comes with it. I think apparently I've been told it's been lessened because it's now a controlled environment where you are, you get in there through trust. So, that might make the quality a bit better, make it less stressful. But Brunswick is very much, he knows what he wants, and you need to deliver on that, which is respectable. But for me, yeah. The pastor even said in Cat, they are good to know, but when combat happens, the formation tends to fall apart. Exactly, yeah. And the problem is, if I were to get into Ascension Academy, again, thinking about it, not sure if I'm going to apply for it, not even sure I get in, right? But if I was to get into Ascension Academy, my character would be very much, depending on what I want to play, either Ahsoka or someone else. The idea was either Ahsoka, or it was a human that basically had no talent with magic, but they were so strategically and combat aware that they essentially would be, toe-to-toe with someone else who is magically attuned or has a different race. They would basically be an example of humanity being number one, right? And the idea I had was then to actually literally have a two-handed great axe. And, people think like, oh, barbarians are, being a barbaric kind of just, going in, fighting people and just there's a destruction with a great axe. No, they're going to be tactical. They're going to, fight, and they will be a threat. They will use tactics. They will be fighting dirty. They will basically give people, at least in my mind, people in Ascension a run for the money if they are not human. Basically showing that just because you are born differently from humans, because you are magically attuned, doesn't mean you're superior. Through hard work and dedication, I have risen above that, and anyone else can. And I want that to be like a thing for the other character if Ahsoka doesn't match. But again, it depends whether or not they would even appreciate that, because it is kind of playing that human would kind of be kind of power gaming in a way, and I don't like power gaming, so it was like a rough idea I had, because I kind of did a kind of like a thing in my head where I'm fighting Zachary, and I'm just kind of 1 second, let me just. Does it mean to take a drink because of Schonhoff? So imagine this is an axe, right? She would probably be holding it like this in front of her, kind of head tilted down, she'd be standing straight, and it'd just be like this axe she's just holding. And like how menacing it would be just to kind of just stancing up, just like looking like that. You just look up and you just, get into a battle stance. It, to me, seems cool as fuck. Especially considering you don't really see it like an axe being, precision or used combatly. It's literally just, I got this great big stick with a big fucking sharp piece of metal at the end. I'm just going to fucking whack you and hope you fucking go down before I go down. It's going to be a bit more tactical. Anti-commission, I'm assuming, means you can still show up. Just be injured and able to go on missions. You mean with Endeavor? essentially, yeah, you can still show up to sessions. You can still roleplay in the landship, right? It just means you want me to go on missions because you're healing. And I feel like, obviously, some roleplayers do it, some roleplayers don't. Gang doesn't really do it too well. I mean, we've added in that, like, you can't, if you've gone on a mission, you have to take a week off, right? Which makes sense, right, to recover. But these ones are kind of more heavily felt. You have to roleplay out being injured. If you receive lots of criticals, you are out of commission for a long time. So if you want to go on missions consistently, you basically want to either have 1 critical or less, because that means you have 2 weeks of not being on missions. I'm not sure if we're changing it to 1 or 2.
You'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll do tweaks and balance checks, right? It depends on how many people we have. But essentially, yeah, you would not be able to go on missions. And we also have situations where, say, for example, there's a mission that's of importance, right? And we don't have the people to go on this. It's an active decision for the administrators, not administrators, but like the heads in character, the people which are leaders, the logistics, or the cast, to make a decision whether to do a mission. And you got to think about, if we do this mission, well, if a mission comes up in the future which has more importance, who can we send? We need to be efficient. We're not just sending in people because we want to meet a quota. You need to be efficient. And you need to be working as a team to make sure that you are preventing people from getting injured. We're also kind of doing away with a dice system. We're trusting our players to take injuries as they see fit. If someone's obviously not taking injuries when they take like a magic bolt to the fucking face, we will roll and we will give them an injury. But for the most part, we will be treating our players as the ones who understand their character the most, understand their limits, and will, take hits in accordance with what they feel is right. Yeah, you can do it. Good name. I will. Probably a good idea. Feeling stressed by what you've seen in Fracture Thrones, not really a good name. Fracture Thrones stressful just from it's for me. Fracture Thrones message me out. I watch Andrea's point of view. I mean, it's not just stress from a viewer's point. Imagine being human in a fantasy setting. Big stick, big sharp stick. Yeah, I mean, I understand people might be like, oh, you have a fantasy situation, you can be human. It's more about, I would like to do fantasy characters for fantasy situations. I love doing those. But it's more about sending a message and the themes. If there's a lot of people which are strong because of magically enhancements, I kind of want to go against that grain and be like, I want to be strong because of dedication and time to learning to become a martial artist or a soldier, not because I'm gifted in proficiency. Because I don't like bloating and power scaling out to the fucking, power creeping out my fucking mind. I feel like if you want there to be balance, you need to also be the one partaking in making things balanced. Just because you're allowed to do it doesn't mean you should. Ardent Bell is all human squad excluding Arbor being a rock. True. Ida's not human. She's a Titan Arcana. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. She's kind of sneaky. Makes a critical actually feel critical. Exactly speaking. However, you could do magic with this idea. You could me a mental mage that bolsters allies and afflicts fear in enemies. So I actually wanted to kind of make a character that's called an aromamancer. So how there's auramancers, people that basically you stand around them, you give people buffs. Aromamancer would be similar, where you would essentially be smoking a peace pipe, you would exhale fumes or smoke, and as long as people are in this fumes or smoke, they will essentially gain the benefit of the buffs. Right? So it's kind of, she's encouraging you to basically in formation. That's an idea I wanted to try, but whether or not it would work is, up to me. Your poison is different. But the idea was that you could essentially affect other people as well through, hallucinogenic smoke, right? She's immune to it to a certain degree, but if she takes them to many puffs, she'll start having problems herself, like poison. So she would have like a mild resistance to it. I don't think, I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure people in Ascension probably have this nice idea, but I really like the idea of battle mages. Mages who use a sword and kind of like enchant their sword of magic and then go, go ham and stuff like that. Kind of like a red mage from Final Fantasy, except without a rapier. It's just a regular sword or whatever weapon I can get hold of, like a sorcerer or enchanter. I really like that idea, but it feels like it's kind of it might be something that happens a lot in Ascension, so I won't. Yeah, it's overdone. I won't be doing that. So I'm trying to think of something that's like kind of fresh, new. I don't really want to use a mental mage because that was kind of like Brunswick with Ardbricht. That was his kind of stuff, the mental mage stuff. And also it's kind of hard to do mental things, right? Because if you do mental things, it's a situation of, it's kind of overpowered or it's too weak. You can't have a good in between with mental stuff. I cannot wait for the hit new RP that may or may not be named Endeavor. Yeah, my favorite type of characters are the weak ones or very powerful but have a lot of flaws. Which is the reason why I like Queen. Queen is my first character, my favorite character. Well, obviously my favorite character is my first character and the only character I have. But shut up. Ophelia obviously exists. Oh yeah, EQ as well. Jar magic is the best magic. Yeah. Character of Spaz want to do for AA? What, the Aromamancer? Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Why not be a Mage Slayer like Arbor? What's a Mage Slayer? Ghost. Yeah, mental things we've got. Also, basically, you're an anti-magic thing? Like, what does it entail, NS? I know it fucking slays mages, dumbass.
It depends. It depends on how you want to handle it. You could be anti-magic, but that's its own problem.
That's kind of like you.
Be trained. You could be literally trained to kill mages. That's like your whole shtick, right?
It's true, but isn't that technically just playing a rogue? Can't kill you.
That's not exactly true, but sure, buddy.
What do you mean? Like, okay, the main weakness of a mage is the fact that if you get close to them, you're fucked. If you're a rogue, you're invisible. You can just go backstab. You're dead. Those are literally mage slayers. Unless because you're having a weapon or armor that is heavy resistant to magic stuff, then you're a mage slayer, right? Because you just go, I'm gonna whack you to pieces. But if they freeze your legs, you're like, well, fuck, I can't fucking move, and I'm just get blasted with fireballs.
It would probably, realistically, if you think about it, you could also just be like tanks from fucking Final Fantasy 14. You got your disrupts. That's only what a mage slayer would be. Yeah, you disrupt your casting.
I mean, like Death Knights, yeah, they have like Strangulate and Brain Freeze, or Mind Freeze, so they can cancel things. But still, I don't.
Hey, let's go! Let's go! Whisper's talking about my favorite mage slayer. I love Carrie. He's depressing. That's honestly me. I wish I could be Carrie.
Eco will live one day. I actually need to rework it a little bit because I'm since I've come up with new ideas. So, you say the spec for mages. I don't know how Ascension Academy's progression works or how their power scaling works. Do you have like certain skills you can unlock and get some things? Because for me, it just feels like people just kind of going, I'm doing this, and I'm just being allowed to do what I want. You want EQ for AA? I mean, I can't use it because she's going to be for Eden Lost, and it depends whether or not Eden Lost, happens. I could make another C kind of creature for AA. I'll have to think about it a bit more. Mage is a bit of an ambiguous term depending on what being a mage is in this setting. Like Kiritsu Suga. Emiya is a mage slayer.
Kiritsuku. Emiya.
Okay. Mage slayers are like robot aliens or something. In my mind, mage slayers are a class that has high magic resistance. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. AA magic works weird as fuck, to be honest. They can tank the god laser, but go down from being hit by wooden spoon. Exactly. So I assume it might have something to do with forcing the mage to exhaust resources because I think they have a mana burn or some shit if they overdo. Yeah, so technically Queen is technically a mage slayer. Because every time she slices someone, if they have mana, she drains 1% of it per slice. 100 slices, you got no mana. Same with Blazing Knight. Blazing Knight also has technically a null sphere of basically natural mana is absorbed, so you can't have mana regeneration. So the 100 mana you have, or 100% mana you have, is all the money you're going to get until the sword gets sheathed away. And it's like a 5-minute delay before the mana fills in the space. Here's a wacky magic rod. Queen gives off Mage Slayer vibes by virtual walking up on a mage and slaying them. Yeah? Queen uses a way made for fighting mages, so yes, she is one. She's a Mage Slayer without the resistance. Yeah, I thought she was going to go killing ghosts. I mean, she could kill ghosts. Basically, it's just it exhausts magic. It depends how if the ghost is made of mana, then, it happens. Also, for those who know, Jujutsu Kaisen, Toji is a Mage Slayer. Oh, okay. Right. So,
You hate me, guys.
shut up. So, I'm glad that we had this conversation. You might be seeing me again soon when I do model work stuff, because I'm actually kind of motivated to do Ahsoka. Actually, kind of thinking, wouldn't you want to be doing the Monster Hunter thing? Are we still doing a session 0 or not?
Not this week. Next
Okay.
Week. Check your DMs and
You know what? I can't open my DMs while I'm streaming, man.
Just delete my fucking DMs. It's not like we talk about anything.
What do you mean?
No,
I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I don't want to get banned.
I was gonna say, just delete my fucking DMs.
But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I might see you in a bit, but if you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps helps the channel out. But most importantly, lets you know when I go live again next. I need to start speaking slower because I'm stumbling over my words. Thank you very much to... Oh my god, 3 people did it. Thank you very much, Spookin, Arcane Wing, and Sacred for typing the links chat command. There's a plethora of links to choose from. You can join our Discord, our community, and have discussions about any of the roleplays I partake in. Gang RP, Vix Inn, and many more in the future, such as Aether Chronicles, Eden Lost, Curse Bears, and many more. Are we to do the model stream now? I mean, I suppose I can go BRB and we can actually... Do you want me to just start it now? I mean, I could do that. But you have to bear in mind when I go get something to eat. I think it'd be good so I can actually cut off this stream so it doesn't get copyright striked, right? So it'd be 2 separate things. So you guys will see me, in a bit. Yeah, go join our wonderful community and have discussions about any roleplays I partake in. This channel is dedicated to art, images, memes, videos, music, and music specifically suggested for roleplay stuff. There's a certain format for that, so please follow it if you can, but it's not necessary. Just post music if you feel like it could be good for roleplay, and I will add it to my playlist where I see necessary. There's also a channel as well dedicated to feedback, so if you want to see something improved, changed, or added to the stream, please do not hesitate to put anything there, and I'll get around to it. Don't say it in here, as much as I would like you to say it in here, say it in the Discord, because I have really bad memory at the moment, so I don't remember these things.
If your feedback involves removing me from moderator, I'm banning you.
Okay. You can say that, but you won't be banning people, and you just have to cope and deal with it, I guess.
I mean, that's true. That's true. I would actually have to cope and see.
And last but not least, we also have a Twitter. It's non-safe, so please no minors, but you'll also be notified when I go live there as well due to Streamlabs integration. For now, we are going to go see if we can go raid someone. Let's go raid Kuro. Because he's looking a bit lonely there, so we'll go raid Kuro. He also does Ascension Academy. If you guys are interested in AA, he has a character in Ascension. Yep. Hope you have if I don't see you later, hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. And thank you very much for giving me your time and attention. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will see you in a moment. Yeah, they do stream.
Assholes.
What the fuck? Bye everyone. Take care. Love you all.
firing into the back end. Like one corner of the door goes firing off as you hear the distant of this door chunk smashing into the far end. As the rest silently smashes outwards and open, you're like in basically 4 parts that are all now drooping on their frames. As you just hear the sounds of scattering bits of wood, just like a light breezy shower.
Can you end stream?
Cast
'Cause
down into the
1 second.
Stream again, and it says it's still live.
The only loud noise was that one corner piece, basically smashing into this bit here, breaking one of the pews in there.
In case anybody